Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. New week, new stream of season 17. Nice, can't wait. It's been actually more than a week since I played this game because the last stream... Oh no, actually it's been under a week because the last stream was it Wednesday last week? Because I know for sure we didn't do Thursday stream, so yeah, it's been a week almost since I played SnowRunner, so yeah, actually kind of missing it. And I was thinking about what to do next in this region, so yeah, can't wait. Hopefully there's no save problems today. Hopefully everything goes smooth and dandy. But yeah, I think... good morning. Hi, Rebel. Good morning. But I think today what we're going to do is complete all the work sites on the first map. Get the north bridge done. Get the second gateway open, because we're going to need that for sure. And I think maybe Ravages of Time, which is that big blockade on the highway in the first map. So kind of like prepare the map to, you know, for big cargo runs and stuff like that. So I think what we'll do here first here is go to the place where we finished the stream last. So we made this mission North Bridge available, and we just need to see what kind of materials it needs so we can finally get this open. This will be a huge help not to have go across those trucks in the distance there. Gonna be a huge help. Wait, why doesn't it... Why does it not prompt me to... Excuse me? North Bridge. North Bridge, North Bridge. Wait, am I missing something? That's a task, isn't it? North Bridge. Oh no, that's a missing link. Why is it called North Bridge? Weird. Right, oversized cargo. So we need oversized cargo, concrete slab, which we can get from the other side. Or those were concrete blocks. Let's stop the engine. I think that actually those were the concrete blocks on the other side, weren't it? Oh no. Okay, they do slabs and blocks. Yeah, slabs and blocks. Okay, so 2 concrete slabs, and I think metal beams we can get locally there. So metal beams from the factory just here, which is fairly easy. And then oversized cargo only here. All right, okay. So I think we need to send a truck to pick this up, the sideboard. I was thinking of using Padera, to be honest. That's a worth hook? Yeah, that's a worth hook. Thinking of using a Padera for that, and we'll get maybe step 310E to bring the concrete slabs, 2 of those. And the metal beams, yeah, whoever really, doesn't really matter, right? To be honest, it would pay us to open the... It would pay us to open the gateway first, I think, actually, because we're going to go that way anyway. I think it would pay us to open that first. Hi, good morning, Travis. How are you doing, buddy? Happy new week, Travis. How's things with you? How's life treating you? Right, concrete blocks, so that's from the other side. Cement and package sand. Cement, they have cement here, so that should be easy. So we really need package sand and concrete blocks. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do first. Yeah, decided. That's what we're gonna do first. It's gonna work out a lot nicer if we do it that way. Okay, and then we can bring the Padera through here into the other map. Yeah, so we don't have to drive all the way there. Sounds perfect. Yeah, how are you guys doing this morning? Hopefully all is going well for you guys. Hello, Corhone. Ooh, 30 liters of fuel. It's not too great, is it? Roof rack's empty as well. I do have a little bit in my sideboard. That's actually not great. You have a lot of fuel, sir. Maybe we'll use this actually, because I wanted to attach that sideboard with the bricks that we can find just outside. That we can find just outside the gateway. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because with the rear-mounted crane, it's just set up nicely for to tow a little trailer, right? Yep, that's what we're gonna do. That's what are we going to do. Okay, concrete blocks. 2 concrete blocks, 2 package sand. And actually, by doing mountain route, that's gonna open Ravages of Time as well. Which is gonna work out really nice for us. Ravages of Time is the other, another mission that is actually... is a blockade. It will help us open the main highway on the first map. What else? 2 package sand. Actually, I gotta get everything here. But that would be just ridiculous. Why would I get everything here? Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. No point. Because the cement is literally next to the drop-off point. We'll just get package sand. Hi, good morning, Adriana. Hello, hello. Good morning, Adriana. Hopefully you are fully prepared for your speech. Public speaking is a big thing. And very few people in the world are actually comfortable with it, so all the best with that, Adriana. Good luck with that. You'll smash it, I'm sure. Rebel, how are you doing this morning, buddy? Hopefully all is going well for you as well. Right, crane mode. Sorry, I had to mute my mic there because there was a big old sneeze coming my way. Okay. Good. Perfect. Not bad. I had a couple of rough days. Oh, have you really? That's not too great to hear. Travis needs double shots of whiskey in today's coffee. Oh, really? Is the kids running chaos, or you just feel like you haven't had a rest over the weekend? Travis, which one? Oh, poor loaf. In the ditch. Also, next time in a garage, I'm gonna change that exhaust for Voron 5352 to be like underneath the lorry rather than at the top, because I'm just like looking at the cloud of smoke most of the time. Your short got over 1.3k views. Oh, nice, Rebel. Well done, buddy. See? Consistency pays off. This weekend was absolutely brutal. Spent most of the weekend cleaning vomit from the sick kids. Oh my god, that sounds like a horror movie, Travis. But you know what? If anybody can deal with that kind of stuff, it's you, Travis. We know you got it, buddy. We know you got it, buddy. You have it in ya. Yeah, this as of 7 mission, we still don't know which mission needs this truck, so I guess we'll find out. We'll find out later down the line. My therapist says the same thing. Your therapist is a motivational speaker, Travis. Lee Parks, hello, buddy. Hi, Lee. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Enough cleaning up after your cats, Rebel. How many cats do you have? We had, on Saturday, we had, couple of dogs we were looking after. It's not the first time they stayed with us, but yeah, one of the dogs is a smaller dog, like I think it's Dachshund, something like that it's pronounced, and the other one is American Akita. Holy moly, one is huge and one is like on a smaller side, but the smaller one like is causing havoc, and the big one is just chilling out most of the time. So that was kind of fun. How was your concert? Yeah, Jason Derulo gig was amazing. I mean, that guy is such a performer. Like, sings live, dances, like, backup dancer is amazing. The stage is amazing. I mean, he still got it. Jason Derulo, man, what a gig that was. Best gig I've been to I haven't been to many, but that's certainly a best gig I've been to. Really, really enjoyed Jason Derulo. Thank you for asking, Travis. Akita, normally they're worse than toddlers, never quiet. No, she's a girl, American Akita. Sansa her name is, and yeah man, she's just golden. She is golden. She's huge, like quite like menacing looking, but she's a sweetheart. You have easy gag reflex to vomit. Some horrible around that. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think anyone. It's probably the parents are like grows like resilience to like seeing poop and vomit every day. Had to counter steer there. But yeah, if you don't have kids or like dogs, then all of those things like kind of sound horrible, I know. So what's the plan today? Nice. I'm glad you asked, Lee. I'm glad you asked. So today's plan, we have 3 more work sites to clear up in the main map, Zurdania Valley. So plan is to clear those 3 up. What I'm doing right now is we're going to open a gateway, second gateway between the 2 maps to make missions a lot easier, especially when we need to haul cargo across 2 maps. So that's the mission we're tracking right now, mountain route. Then we're gonna open a north bridge, the bridge just outside the garage. I don't know if you guys recall what it is, but we're gonna do that. And hopefully we have time for a mission called Ravages of Time, which I think eliminates the final hurdle in the first map, which is the blockade, which was mission locked before. We couldn't do it too early. Just outside the metal beam factory. Pardon me. So that's what we're doing today. So yeah, we're kind of like getting ready for like huge holes, really. Okay. While we don't necessarily need cement, we're gonna have to remember, guys. Guys, remember like when I panic later, 3-4 hours later, saying where do I get the bricks in this game? Can you just remind me that you actually, silly Telemenes, you just offloaded them from that trailer that you stolen? Can you just remind me, guys? It's the beauty of the rear-mounted crane, man. That is the beauty. Bern, hello Bern. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining us. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use that trailer to pick up the cement. Why there's no garage in map 2? I don't know, man. You have to ask the developers. But yeah, I think it's fine. By the time we open all the blockades and work sites on the first map, it's like fairly easy. You can cross it with a highway truck mostly. The second map is a bit more difficult. There is not a lot of tarmac there, so yeah, not every map needs a garage. I fully agree. I fully agree, Korhan. I mean, what is it? What's the map in Michigan? Drowned Lands or Island, Snake Island, whatever it's called. I can't even remember. It's been a while. It's not a Snake Island, is it? Something Island? Because Drowned Lands, that was in Timir, wasn't it? Island Lake, maybe it's called? You'll need those bricks later? Yeah, Lee, remind me that I dropped them there. Because I looked through the missions before I started stream. I looked at the mission list and I couldn't find what mission needs the bricks, so... Drummond Island, an island lake. Oh no, so Drummond Island. Drummond Island? No, Drummond Island... Yeah, Drummond Island didn't have a garage as well, did it? Island Lake definitely didn't have a garage. I can't remember, man. I need to replay Michigan. It's been 10,000 years. Saber told me they will watch your video about roadcraft. Or is that just a lip service, Rebel? Or it's just the lip service to get them off your back. Oh no, to get you off their back. Well, hopefully they do. If they take 1 point from the maybe 8 or 9 points that I raised, I'll be glad. All they need to do is not watch my videos. They just need to read the comment sections, because people are vocal of what they want and what they don't want. It's such a easy, like all the YouTube provides Saber with wealth of knowledge. Don't watch the videos of content creators, just read the comments. Those are your players. Those are your most passionate, loyal players that will take time out of their day to not only watch a video, but only comment. They only need to like take inspiration from there, and easy. They know what to do next. They know they have a nice workflow on what to work on next. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just silly. Francisco, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Roman Island. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah. Man, Michigan is such a vibe. I could replay Michigan over and over and over again. Never get bored of that. Just a quick... Would be really good for me to cut through here. But what does this worksite still need? 2 consumables? Man. Consumables over there. I don't have a truck that can really run them back and forth. And that is still here. Ravages of Time still locked behind something. Yeah. Even if I clear that, still have that to deal with. Although I could go across around here. Why don't we just run 2 consumables quickly from here to there? I know I say quickly, probably not gonna be quick, but you know what I mean, guys. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I think we need to do it. I'm quickly gonna run to the garage. I can't remember if I can mount a spare tire. Seems like there's enough space there, but I don't know if I can. I'll see if I can mount the spare tire. Lonnie, hello! Hello, Lonnie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? As busted tire is not ideal. Let's be honest. And also, didn't I unlock the off-road gearbox on this thing? Although it's perfectly fine with the high range and gives me a bit more fuel consumption. Not by much, but gives me a better fuel consumption, that's for sure. Maybe I'll... Yeah. Oh no, I'm on off-road gearbox as it is. Maybe I should have stayed on the high range. Oh well. Going to step away while I make a video. I'll be back. No worries, Rebel. Thank you, buddy. Oh my god, Tokyo Drift. Hopefully the spare tire can fit in there. But because it's not like mounted horizontally... vertically, it's mounted like horizontally, so... I'm not sure it will accommodate that with the fuel tank, but we'll see. We will see. Spare wheel. It does fit. Nice. Did I sell my gearbox? Yeah, I sold my high range gearbox. Okay, never mind then. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It snugly fits under there. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, Saberino. They actually added some sort of like points to lift the whole thing up, because it could have been a lot lower. It will fit. Nice, Goran, thank you. Perfect. 2 wheels as well, although it looks like 1. Oof, gorgeous. What, you guys hear that air gun sound when I equip the tire? Was that always there? Lee Parks, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been a really, really busy weekend. Our last stream was Wednesday last week. So it's been a really, really busy week, to be honest. Now, numerous of things going on, but glad they're all out of the way, so we can kind of get back to creating some content and streaming with you guys as well. So yeah, it's a blast. Can't wait to progress more with season 17. I've been enjoying every second of it. Hopefully we just don't get plagued by the save file issue. I'm good. I use your video to get the run. Nice. Somebody found it useful, Lonnie. Somebody found it useful. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna have to auto-load with the... I'm so stupid. I could have... Because this fits... This takes the mini crane with it as well, right? Oh no, but then it removes the tire. Ah, okay. So I couldn't take in the mini crane and the tire. And also with the mini crane, it kind of makes it a bit more prone to tipping over, so... No, it's fine. We'll just use auto-load. I'm sure I can afford it. Didn't that issue get patched? Nothing's been announced. They've been sort of radio silent on it, so... Nope. I don't think it did. But you know what other funny thing that happens? On Steam, SnowRunner broke its own record of concurrent players. And that record, like, stood for the last, like, 3 years, I think. And only, like, yesterday or 2 days ago, they actually broke the concurrent players. I think the number was 12,080 or something. Players were playing at the same time. Which is kind of wild if you think... It's kind of wild if you think that some players are, like, not playing before the issues gets fixed. So does that mean when the game gets updated, we're waiting for even higher numbers? Like, the game is as popular as ever? Like, how does that work on a 5-year-old game that, let's be honest, only gets, like, content but not a lot of QOL? It does get QOL. It's not fair assessment, but not that many. Update is a priority. Struck. Hello, Struck. Welcome to the stream. 1 second, guys. Just need to keep hydrated. Okay, what's the best way to go there? Like through here, through here. No. Bad way to go there. The quickest way is really the highway, isn't it? But I wonder, I never really tried this. Shall we try there, there, there? And maybe like here, this way? I don't know if I can. Hopefully I can. Yeah, let's try. Kage said that it might get fixed Thursday, but wasn't sure. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Corhon. Thank you for that update, though. Sorry, I'll read it in a second. What did you end up having help with your save? I got way too disheartened after losing like 5 hours of progress. To be honest, Colgate, I've done nothing. It just kind of worked for me. I've been, I guess, lucky. Hashtag blessed. I don't know, man. I did nothing differently. Although probably I'm gonna jinx it and it's gonna stop working today, so. Also, I don't know what it is. You kind of like... I know high range gearbox helps the fuel efficiency for this truck, but it's... Like, if you want like your truck to be speedier... I mean, look, off-road is just as fast. Not as fast, but like it's fast enough. And it has 6 gears instead of 4, the off-road gearbox. That's, I guess, where the uniqueness of this gearbox comes in. And also... For example, the fuel efficiency, thanks to Corhon spreadsheet, we can see that the fuel efficiency for the high-range gearbox is 2.0, and for the off-road is only 1.9, so it's not that big of a difference. Plus, the all-wheel drive penalty on the off-road gearbox is just 10%, so I think off-road is the way to go on this truck. It seems to work for most people just fine. Yeah, maybe hence the player record number for the players. Concurrent players on Steam, right? Gaming wheel said, let all the maps load completed, don't jump in, then wait till the game saves before exit. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of guesswork, isn't there? So if you found something that works for you guys, stick to that. But there's no confirmed sort of approached, I guess. Lee says, I've had no save issues for You always leave the truck in the second map, switch to that, and it seems fine. Nice. I think I haven't seen any save icons on my playthrough just now, so we'll see how that goes. He was very surprised to see that. 12,027 players. Yeah, like, it was that 2 days ago, wasn't it, Corhon? Like, all-time record. That is absolutely madness. Oh, you saw one? Nice. Thank you, Corhon. I'll, when you see a next one, or if somebody sees the next one, just give me a shout. I'll quickly jump out of the game and jump back in to see if it properly saved. I also, last time after the 2 streams, I uploaded my save file onto Pros just to be sure, guys. I'm a bit paranoid about this save file, but I enjoy season 17 too much to like not play it. Does that make sense? If this was like Washington, I wouldn't care. I would say I'll play it in 6 months or something, you know. Is it a hard season? Not necessarily. I would say maybe 7 or 7. I can't say 7.5 out of 10. Maybe I need to slow down when I talk, because I'm like struggling to put the English words in a sentence. Yeah, 7.5 out of 10, I would say, in terms of difficulty. Like the design and layout of the map, I'd say easy 9 for me. Easy 9. Sunday, yeah. That's incredible, isn't it, Corhon? Just imagine, after 5 years of the game. I know it's been a lot longer out on Epic and Xbox and whatnot, but 5 years after the game has been on Steam, it just decided, like, whoop, record numbers. And we're not talking about, there's obviously other games like, let's say, No Man's Sky and stuff like that, but those are like unmatched levels of improvement for the game, right? SnowRunner just been like, just easy, like drips and drabs of content, like not going mad on it, right? Or changing game systems, like pushing the engine to the max. Like, they were kind of like just chill with it, and it works, man. Why change it? Georgia #1, indeed, Colgate. I know Colgate's from Georgia, so of course we're gonna say Georgia's #1. You have the same feeling, Colgate? Nice. It can be hard to start and unwind what missions to do first. Oh yeah, that's always like decision on what to do first is always hard to decide, right? But I was thinking, would you guys, I don't know if it's like worth creating that kind of content. I would have to sink like so many hours into one video, but I don't know, it might be worth it. Do you guys remember a guy called, trying to remember the name, I think it's Null Modem? He done like a really cool, chill, how to like tackle the region the most optimal, best way possible, like a playthrough, but it's like being like super optimal about like fuel, what trailer you place where and stuff like that. I wonder if it would be like good to continue that guy's legacy and do that for every region. I mean, I would have to like sacrifice so many hours just to create one video, but might be worth it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hello from Portuguese in Germany. I returned to SnowRunner thanks to you. I'm really liking your video, especially the Academy ones. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Gorgie. I guess your name is Gorgie. Thank you for that, buddy. Very kind words. And I'm glad that kind of, I guess, inspired you to go back to the game. The game's really good. I mean, there's nothing else like it. So if you're missing an off-road hauling, that's the game for you. Welcome back, Gorgie. Did you think they put expedition in this update? Did you think they put off expeditions in this update? What do you mean put off, Lee Parks? Would have to rephrase, buddy. I don't really sure what you're asking there. That's an insane idea. Yeah, like, do people speedrun regions at all for the game? They don't speedrun them, but they do like to find what's like the best way. Maybe trim that idea a little bit and have like a best way to start the region, and where I do in a video, I do like 10 first hours of the region, like ultimately setting everything up for what will end up like being a good, enjoyable playthrough. So I would say like I would go to one place and pick up like, you know, bunch of materials and drop them into different places because like the mission's gonna require them later on and stuff like that. I don't know, something like along those lines. I was toying with the idea for a while because if that guy was still making content, that guy called Null Modem, and he has like loads of views and subscribers and stuff like that, and the most voted comments are like, hope you're okay when you're coming back to the SnowRunner. So, but he was really good at it as well, so I don't know, would have to take a lot of planning and preparation, but might be a good idea when the content dries up a bit. Adam, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. What region would be the fastest to complete, do you think? I mean, I completed Cola in 4 streams. I'm not even joking. I mean, those videos those videos are up on my YouTube, Cola playthrough. I completed it in 4 streams, so it's not the fastest to complete, but man, I'm sure it's
Welcome.
At Gorgie just joined the Truckers Club.
Gorgie, thank you very much for becoming a member, buddy. Thank you for the support. You are way too generous. Thank you, Gorgie. Happy Tuesday, Tele. Hello, Zing. Yeah, happy Tuesday to you too, buddy. Hopefully all is going well. So what do we want? Consumables, right? Okay. All right, let's go back. Yeah, thank you, Gorgie. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome to the club. You have exclusive badge to your name, which kind of evolves the longer you're staying member with the channel. And also you have, if you decide to join our Discord, you'll have an exclusive role on Discord in our channel, and also some cool emojis you can use here in the YouTube live chat. Thank you, Gorgie.
Welcome.
At Gorgie just joined the Truckers Club.
Seeing if I remember how to edit videos. Yeah, it's like swimming, but you never forget the like riding a bicycle. Travis, if you want to see what commands bot accepts, just do exclamation mark commands or command. I think commands. Proper got stuck. Maybe we'll go like on the edge here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's commands plural. Should probably gonna go here. Oh, mind that trailer. Helps if I could spell in my own language. Oh, that's a better shortcut than have to wade through that swamp. It's not a shortcut, but like a little diverted route. Lee says, I've never used my scout so much, but I like it. So you like expeditions, Lee? Like, is that what we... That what we're saying? I mean, expeditions, I don't know if you guys heard, but it kind of like received this last update and there's no more content planned for it, so they might use like bug fixes and patches and whatnot for the game, but it's like pretty much final state now. It's actually in a way better state than it released. I'm planning to play through that game at some point. Rookie numbers and telepoints. Yeah, I think you can do exclamation mark top. It will show you who the leaders are. I think Chan is the leader. Oh, I'm gonna spoil the surprise. I think Chan is the leader. Because he dropped like a 20 gifted sub and... 20 gifted sub and I think... something else, and those give like... extra points basically. You started Warhammer? Oh, nice. Like the tabletop or a video game? I mean, the stars that would do better in the mud here, but with the balloons, I feel like the stability is paramount. I'll take stability for this truck over a bit of mud capability. For sure. Right. So basically just go back the way I came, yeah. Sounds good. Oh yeah, let's see what points Corhone have. 135 points Corhone? Holy moly. Must be lurking quite a lot, Corhone. I think like 5 minutes is 1 point or something like that. Pretty sure it is. How do you like the Yangsu compared to other smaller trucks? It's... Welcome to the stream, Arco. So the Yangsu, funny enough, my review of Yangsu is coming out in half an hour, so stay tuned, guys. But it's better than the Croc, if you enjoy Crocodile. It's better than the Croc. It's better than the Action. It's better than the Warthog. I haven't tested the Hilbert or Bilbert, whatever the thing is called. I haven't tested that truck. I haven't even purchased it or played with it, so I cannot compare it against the Bilbert. But it's better than the Action, better than the Warthog, and better than the Croc, in my humble opinion. I admit nothing. Exposed. Corhone, you've been exposed, buddy. Holy shit. I thought it's gonna be trouble there. Turn! Nice. Bilbert. Why do I call it Hilbert? It kind of like that truck like kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, like a hillbilly for some reason or something like that. So I call it a Hilbert, like hillbilly, Hilbert. But it's Bilbert. Holy moly. Just wait and watch essentially. No. I'll tell you what I what I think right now. There's no secrets, but yeah. Thank you for welcoming, mate. I've been watching your videos for a while now. Came into a live for the first time. Nice. And that's the hope. Hopefully some of my videos resonate with some people and they can tune in and just chill out in the live streams, just talk about game or talk about life or just anything really. Talk about how we all enjoy coffee and stuff like that. Yeah. Kids, health, good vibes, bad vibes. It's all good, guys. We all have good days, bad days, and if the stream helps you unwind a little bit or take things off your mind, brilliant. Mission completed. Damn, that trailer, I'm so lucky it hasn't spilled yet, because no mini crane equals I would have to pick my pieces up. Oh, I remember this place. That's where the Kodiak was buried in the swamp. Uh-huh. I know on Nate's Twitch I have more points than second and third put together. That's nice, Corhone. Corhone, I'm assuming you're like working / second screen watching streams and stuff, right? Because I do that. Like whenever I tune in into Zing's or Nate's live streams, I'm just like working away. So I'm kind of lurking, maybe chatting a bit, watching the streams. Kind of complements it perfectly, if you ask me. So is that your ambition, Corhone, now? Take over the second YouTube channel in terms of points? You conquered one, now you're on a side quest. You've conquered the main channel, now you're on a side quest. Am I going the right way? I am. Perfect. Sometimes, and sometimes just watching. Nice. I don't know how, but that trailer kind of like haven't spilled, so I'll take it. Unknown Karma, gotta love the new map, but it's so chaotic with the missions to do, especially some very annoying routes like the one you on the mini map on the way to the tunnel where you have to cross by one of the forts. By the way to the tunnel where you'll have to cross one of the forts. So not this bit. Are you talking about the annoying route here? That's the fort, right? And on the way to a second map here. So you're talking about this little route? I thought it's pretty okay, this little route. Yep, yeah, it slows you down, but I just kind of like... I just kind of pretend there's no other way of doing things. I haven't flipped any trucks there yet, so... Kind of like okay, I guess I'm okay with it. I'm off to build a water tower. Good luck, Lee. Good luck. Oh, damn. We are stuck. We'll use the trailer as a little winch point. Maybe. Also, fuel is running out, but it's okay. We have more. Nice. Out of it. Good morning. You play good? No sleepy trucks yet? Yeah, no, we haven't had any sleepy trucks yet. But I mean, the night is young, or the day is young, or whatever the expression is. I'm sure I'll flip one or two. I don't think you can call it a SnowRunner session a good session if you haven't had any sleepy trucks. Good morning, Socrates. Socrates, are you from Greece? If not, that's a very cool Greek sounding nickname. Socrates. Or now it's Socrates, probably. Socrates, yeah. Pretty cool. Where can I find those spreadsheets you talk about? For the truck reviews? Dominican Republic? Nice. I think you mentioned it, but my pigeon brain forgot about it. Also, I know these worksites pay money, but when you complete them, the dialogue box doesn't pop up, so it feels like you've been robbed and haven't had anything. 6 liters. Mamma mia. Okay. Right, so that's done. Yes, the gearbox has penalties and ties. Oh, if you go into, not in the live stream, but if you go into any of my videos that is not live stream, and if you scroll down the bottom, you will see a link to what is called Horehound's SnowRunner info. And that's basically an ultimate SnowRunner spreadsheet with all the tire stats, gearbox stats, well, you name it, every pretty much stat there is. And there's a very kindly Corhone made it public for everyone to use, so yeah. Corhone is the GOAT, that's for sure. Should include that link under my live streams as well, but I haven't had time to do it yet. Excuses, I know. You know what's funny? You can change those stats in trucks XML file, make your trucks less slippery. I'm sure you can, but I kind of like playing as the game is intended, I guess. So. Thank you, Corhone. Exactly. Thank you, Corhone. W in the chat for Corhone. That's what he needs right now. Extra support. Should have given this truck fuel. Oh man, it's too late. Well, actually, it's not too late, you know? What am I talking? It's not too late. Let's give it fuel because I know I'll regret it later. I took the Chimera with the 6 slot up where the Chevy is. What a pain. Yeah, to be honest, anything up, like, even 612H Mastodon with a poor, what you call a turning circle, even that truck is too big. You kind of need like medium-sized trucks in this region, like all the big heavy trucks. I've used Cat to tow the trailer. Like, it just feels too big and too cumbersome, especially on some rocky paths. So yeah, I kind of dig it that they encouraged us to use like a smaller trucks in this region. My name is mixed between Socrates and Kratos. Nice. From God of War. What a great game. I played first the God of War, but not the second one. That's on my to-do list, I guess. What a great game. I finished all like the story and I was fighting... Is it Valkyries, I think it's called? You know, the optional bosses? Oh man, felt like... That game felt like Elden Ring at some point. Yeah, so just keep to the left. Also, this little swamp on the right, what a treacherous spot that is. It's like way deeper than you might ever think. I remember getting caught there. I mean, I probably should put the package sand in the back, but it just kind of works, so I'm just chilling. I hate this game. I lost 3 hours of progress because stupid save bug. Yeah, sorry to hear that, buddy. That sounds like not a good time at all. Sorry that happened to you. It doesn't affect everyone, but it happens to a few people, to a bunch of people. So yeah, I just feel sorry for them. Also, I'm now paranoid about having seen the saving game logo, or I just haven't paid attention in all honesty, to be honest. So just need to. Oh, now it comes up saving. Okay. Saving. Longest save in the history of saves. Okay. Let's see what that does. Truck pack probably drops this month, late February. Because the maps are like almost 3 seasons apart, right? The maps. The seasons are almost 3 months apart. So I would say you're probably thinking early March for the truck pack. Maybe late Feb, like you said. Could be Arco. Could be. You think the Mercedes trucks are actually coming, or another brand like Scania? I would like to see Scanias, but that's like a very niche truck for European players. Probably like American players thinking, what the hell is a Scania, right? This year pass goes till 2027. True. Till like January 2027, right? End of January, maybe early Feb. Around March. I think it's around March, but could be late Feb as well. Okay, so that's saved. I'll take it. Oh, they know what Scania is? You reckon? I don't think there's many Scanias in United States. Like a compact truck for them, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm pretty hype about the Mercedes. I remember me and 10,000 other players probably wanted Mercedes brand in the game for a while. So yeah, definitely hyped about that one, because like I've driven Mercedes. I don't know if you know this fact about me, guys, but I've driven. Ooh, I have no repair points to unload. I could give it a bit of fuel, like that much, and then some other truck when it passes here next can finish up. I don't know if you know this fact about me, guys, but I used to be a truck driver IRL, so Scania was my most liked truck that I've used in across many companies that I worked for. But I've driven a few Mercedes as well, so it's just kind of see a truck that you've driven IRL to be used in a game. If that makes any sense. Any opinion when year 5 ends and they will move on to the next game? Yeah, you can never guess when they will move on to the next game. I remember people speculating after year 3 that it's the last year and there's gonna be no more. And then the entire year 4 came. We played through that, and now year 5, first season of year 5 is here, and we're playing that. So I would say it's a 50-50 whether they're gonna go with it. Obviously, they're not gonna reveal if like let's say another title in the franchise, or even SnowRunner or whatever, it's being worked on. They're not gonna reveal that, because that's gonna be in like super early stages of development. So I think the best case scenario at the end of the year, we might get a reveal for the next title. Then if that's the case, they kind of like probably gonna plan it to release it around like, I don't know, March 2027 or something like that, because if you remember most of their titles, and I think that's why Docked, you know, the new port game is gonna release around March, or maybe like April, because that's what they did with Expeditions and a few other titles. So that's their kind of release window, and I'm sure it somehow ties in into a tax year as well. Anyway, cut the story short. Like best case scenario, they release some sort of announcement for the new title end of this year. Then maybe the game releases, let's say March next year. But then we're into another year of SnowRunner. So I don't know, man. Yeah, it could be anything. I wouldn't even dare to guess. I wouldn't even dare to guess, guys. Dock looks cool, to be honest. Oh, 100%. I am 100% getting the game and making content on it. 100%. My type of game. I love heavy machinery and stuff like that. What I didn't like about the Construction Simulator franchise, how weightless the machines felt. And when I played Dock Demo, man, you can literally feel the weight of every machine. If you're sitting in a giant port-to-ship crane, or whatever it's called, you can feel the weight of it. If you're driving a heavy container handler, you can feel the weight of it. It sounds like the sounds are on point. Every creak and tire screech and cracks and whatever. Yeah, it's every cable you can hear and see. It's like fully animated. All the hydraulic cylinders. It's just a really, really well detailed and a really well made game. It's not gonna be like open world or like years of content passes, and I'm fine with it. I'm just looking forward to beating that game and just like saying that was cool. You know, I'll never play that again, but that was absolute blast. So yeah, it's definitely a game I'm gonna play. I probably missed loads of messages because I'm like went on a tangent here, guys. Sorry. What did I miss? Duar Terrell. Hi, what is your opinion on the season? Okay, good, great. It's really good. Shame it's plagued with the save bug. But once they fix that, it just absolutely get it and jump into it. It's probably 9 out of 10 for me. Yeah, but it's not difficult, probably 7 out of 10. Kyle, hello, Kyle, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm a big fan of this Warren G. I delivered both recycled material containers to the temple last night. It made it too easy. Absolutely, it's a beast, that's for sure, Kyle. Welcome to the stream, Kyle. Arco, yeah, you're probably right. Probably the plan was the expeditions will take over SnowRunner, but that never worked out, right? So they kind of have to go back on their plan. Feel like Docked maybe another one of those test games to see if they can add Dock stuff to the future of. Nah, guys, they cannot have a title that does everything. You cannot have a title that does everything that Roadcraft does, SnowRunner does, and Docked, and you know, a few other games, Expeditions as well. You cannot cram 4 games into one. It would be technically would be a nightmare, and if it's too ambitious, then the game ends up just being too buggy, broken, or unplayable, or not enjoyable. You know, you need to have. It's okay not to have all the features, but have them polished. That makes sense. I'm okay with having less features, but them being polished, 100%. I need to go right, but the camber's too harsh there. I'm hoping Expeditions and Roadcraft were just proof of concept games. They could be. I think Roadcraft was the game, but at the moment it's not going too great for them. Funny enough, we were talking about SnowRunner breaking records of concurrent players. Guess what? The Roadcraft is breaking the game, but in the worst, breaking the record, but in the worst case possible. So basically, they recently got the lowest ever concurrent player number, and they're beating that record every month, to be honest. So it's like slowly less and less players play that. Man, this is built to mess everyone up. 100%. Let's see if we can survive this. I think we will need some assistance here. Still cannot reach the tree. What about now? Still cannot reach it. Still cannot reach it. Damn, I need to make my own ballast then. Curiosity, guys like us, like this kind of curiosity of guys like us for this kind of games. What do you guys do for work here? And you Teleman is already going stream live. Not quite. Definitely doing YouTube part-time, that's for sure. Not full-time yet, but you never know. We'll see how the content does. We'll see how the channel does. We'll see what kind of like support we receive. So there is a chance of us going full-time, but it's not viable at the moment. But I'm part-time YouTube, that's for sure. Prior to that, I used to work in logistics most of my life. So think lorries. So started as a truck driver. Then think going into the manager roles and higher up roles, and to the point where it becomes too much, like managing hundreds of people, and yeah, stressful as hell, man. Logistics are, I don't know, whoever like worked in logistics at any managerial level know how stressful logistics are. You cannot switch your phone off at any given time, 7 days a week. I probably talked over myself and skipped and missed that. Yeah, I did. So yeah, that's why I had to quit logistics. It's just too stressful, man. Not worth it. Is your t-shirt merchandise? No, it's not. No, it's not, guys. It's just I'll show you. Just a channel logo. Just a t-shirt my fiance made for me. Not a merchandise. I mean, I've already committed, so might as well go pick up. I might as well go pick up the cement, right? Yeah, might as well. Already committed. I'll get fuel on the way there as well. I did some construction work part-time while studying mechanical engineer, and 5 years ago changed careers. I'm now 737 pilot. Oh my god, Gorgie. Nice, buddy. What a career that is. Airline pilot. Very, very cool. My friend here in Georgia works in logistics in the USA, and his work hours are brutal. He does 40 hours till at least 3 a.m. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, you working all the time, pretty much. You're never not working. You are never not working. To be honest, I just want to finish this uni to get to my degree in forestry engineering. That's really cool. You'll get a job as a train mechanic or conductor. Nice, Karma. Do you like railways and locomotives in general? I really need to get to that second service hub with most of my trucks on a second map and just refill the repair points, spare tires, you name it, because they're all like kind of empty now. You are? Nice. I heard like Derail Valley, I think the game is called, is like a super good game for all the locomotive and sort of in train fans and locomotive lovers and stuff like that. I think it's called Derail Valley, like really in-depth simulator. Thank you for the opinion. It really looks good in my opinion as well. No worries, Duratel. Duraterral. Man, your nickname is breaking my tongue. Dual Terrell. Me here watching your lives while being in my shift as a customer support agent. Nice. Don't let your boss catch you. Bela, don't let your boss catch you. But thank you for the quiet support. Right, cement. Yeah, I was tempted, but we need to save money. I got him to watch your live with me once actually. Oh my god, that's a good boss. Imagine watching what the hell? What the helly? Active anchor? Why was that cement glued to the platform? What the hell? I can't lift that. What the hell is wrong with that? How is that? Excuse me? How is that bugged? Well, that's me trying to stuck cargo. Any way to unstuck it? That's me trying to, like, not auto-load. Now I'm gonna have to auto-load. God damn it. 100% map in Roadcraft, 10 to 15 hours. Nice. Try deleting it. The only problem, Arco, there's only 4 of the cement here. Well, now 3 of the cement here in this location, so I don't want to, like, waste it. So I'm gonna try and leave it here, see if it, like, gets unstuck for when I need the other 2 cement. Yeah, that's a bummer. Also, good luck reversing that trailer now. Oh, actually, it's going well. Better than expected so far. Probably jinxed it now. Never seen that before. I think I had it in Ontario, like ages ago. I think when I started, like, streaming and stuff. I've seen it happen once. It got wet overnight. Oh yeah, the cement set. Nice. What a immersion, right? Gooper shot. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, okay, that should be enough for the mountain route. Let's go. You doing dioramas and electric models? Cool. I'm not. Gorgie, I'm not doing any of that. I used to love doing models. I had a bunch, but then kind of moved houses and stuff like that, and it ran out of space. You need the entire, like, desk and office and loads of sorting compartments for all your glues and paints and all your like extra parts and stuff like that. So yeah, I used to. Hello, Haldrar. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You could try restarting the game. Yeah, we'll just leave it there, see if it gets unstuck at some point. "100% the SnowRunner map, 60 hours." Yeah, I know, Kyle. It's such a more grindy game, but it might be only me. It feels, SnowRunner feels less of a grind at any time than Roadcraft is. Maybe because I enjoy it more. I don't know. And I'll give another 100 liters of fuel to that work site right there. Duarte? Okay, Duarte. No worries. Ball Truck, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. How are you doing today, Ball Truck? Hopefully life's treating you well. This game is way more of a game you can just buy and play anywhere with all the DLC. You barely ever get bored. Well, that's kind of subject to opinion, Arco, because a lot of people find this game boring. Like, would do a couple of missions in Michigan and go, that's all you do? Like, drive cargo everywhere? Like, boring as hell, man. And they log out and they never play that again. So it only appeals to a certain type of player. Not everybody enjoys like endless cargo, but for me it's not about even cargo. It's about, for me it's about like the journey. Because for example, if you do this mission on your playthrough, it will look completely different to mine. It's not linear as such. Does that make sense? You know, you might get this mission with a different truck. You might do 2 trips instead of 1. You might use a different truck. You might tip over, or maybe I'll tip over and you won't. You might take a different route. It's just kind of, it's kind of a game that I enjoy more, like play it like you want to. That makes sense. Like make your own paths and make your own strategies on how you're gonna do things. Yeah, that's what appeals for me in this game. The journey, really. Forza Horizon 6, baby. Yeah, that's a huge upcoming game for the driving fans. It's not gonna be my content for the channel, but I'm definitely gonna play it off like stream, and just for my own, like, you know, gamer brain. I used to love Forza 1 to 3, 4 and 5 not so much. Still great games, but first 3 were my favorite. I hate that whole idea of logging into like Forza 4 and 5 and you kind of rich already, and if you bought like a premium pack, you have all the coolest vehicles almost instantly in the game. I kind of like to work from my Honda Civics to my Lamborghinis, you know, my endgame Lamborghinis. So I think Forza 6 is promising more of that. You have the wristbands are back, which you kind of, the festival is the end goal, not a starting goal, or not a starting point. That makes sense. So yeah, it's interesting. Road Kings, yeah, Road Kings this year. For me personally, Road Kings, Busbound, which is not by Saber. They do publish it, but they haven't developed it. Road Kings, Busbound, and Docked is the games I am 100% gonna play and cover. Yeah, man, I don't know what happened with that cement that got stuck in that train station, but it is what it is, isn't it? Hopefully when I go there next time or reload the game, it'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't expect to enjoy a bus driving game. But you know what I just mentioned about, SnowRunner, like making your own routes and managing your cargoes and stuff like that. Busbound has a very similar layer to it. I don't know if you guys played the demo, but basically essentially you build the routes you want to take with your bus as a driver, to kind of manager slash driver of the bus company. And you build the routes, how like you try to cram in the optimal route, like the optimal amount of you try to cram in optimal amount of bus stops in your route and stuff like that to service majority of the neighborhood. And also, like, once you get to a certain point of like basically servicing the city as a bus company, the parking lots for the cars turn into parks for people to enjoy. So basically you encourage public transport rather than everybody owning a car. It has like a really interesting twist and a layer to that game. So like in SnowRunner, we have these cutscenes where the area, like a downtown full of multi-story car parks and parking lots, been converted into like, you know, let's say coffee shops or like parks, playgrounds and stuff like that. So those little cutscenes in that Busbound game, basically your actions make the city transform. like really cool aspect of the game. I enjoy that. I enjoyed making your own routes, designing your own routes as well. It's not predetermined. You kind of like build your own routes as a bus driver. That was really cool. Anyway, enough chatting. So we got that done, which is really good. And now I think we're gonna tackle the missing link. Ah, the Ravages of Time has opened. Nice. So empty container, I think, and that's the reason we done that mission first. So the empty containers are here. The other consumables, there's only one consumable here. Ravages of Time. Finally, this is allowing me to clear this. Amazing. Mr. Mohammed, when are you showing us your Mercedes? Yeah, soon, Mr. Mohammed, soon. Have you tried SnowRunner with the wheel? Yes, I did. Didn't like it. Did not like it. Can you explain the chain links, please? Well, the chain tires only work on ice. They don't work on mud. I mean, they will work, but they're not the best. Mud tires for mud and snow, and chain tires only for ice. Rocketeers, did you do the achievement on Roadcraft from driving 5,000 kilometers? No. I only played like 60 hours of that game, guys, so nowhere near. Anyway, let's focus. Empty container, so I'll get 2 of those here, and then consumables. Only 1 consumable there. Didn't this farm have consumables? Probably not. No. This farm? No. Probably gonna have to bring consumables from second map, right? Let's have a look. We haven't discovered it yet, but I know there's consumables here. There's like a little service hub with the consumables. Yep. Okay, let's do the missing link, because if you want to do the roadblock here, we still need to fix that north bridge. So let's do the north bridge. Missing link. Here we go. Oversized cargo. Oversized cargo, concrete slab, metal beam. Can I pick up 2 empty containers and oversized cargo? That would be like the best. Shame that this service hub doesn't give me the service spare parts. Yo, what up? Hello, Barcode. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Decisions. I think I could bring 2 service here. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Missing link, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing appears when I hit it. So for the missing link, it only works from the list, Rebel. You cannot select it from driving up to the bridge. Does that make sense? I saw your bit in which you even stated that roadcraft feels very limiting compared to what it could be. So if you could add 3 things, what would it bring to it? First 3 things I would bring into roadcraft. Vehicle customization. That absolutely sucks. I would bring, so that's 1. I would then sort the gearboxes out as I mean, they did a step in the right direction with the gearboxes, but they seem like very, I don't know, very like off balance, the gearboxes. Some gears are like too slow, some gears are like too fast. If you stick it, some trucks in high gear, they absolutely fly like rocket ships, so I would probably fix that. And the third thing, automated roads. So I could basically draw a line on a map from one point to the other, and then I could bring the machinery and just leave them to it, and they would you know, do the road for me. Like you automate for missions, I would like to automate like that for anywhere on the map. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. You've driven on it, yeah, but you need to select it from the mission list. It's called missing link under Zurdania administration. Okay. Right. Empty containerinos. Yeah, roadcraft has potential, man. It just needs to cook. Oh, every cargo stuck. What the hell? Guys, every cargo stuck. Every cargo stuck. Okay. Even a container is glued to the platform. The fact you can only change your fleet color in a game which was meant to be the most developed is pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah. That feels like such an oversight, such a beta build thing to do. Like, I would like full customization for the vehicles, but even if you like the most basic level, get me to customize every vehicle in different color. Oof, already 10 times better. Such a, I think I don't know how hard can it be, or how hard do you think that can be? I mean, what's... Hopefully there's unlimited of these. Yeah, they're unlimited, okay. Why is it freaking glued, man? Do I need to restart the game? Do I need to restart the game? Or at least a cool picker like in SnowRunner? Yeah, absolutely, Corhone. If my all my trucks gonna be the same color, at least let me do that. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, okay, I'm gonna restart the game, see if that fixes it. I'm gonna restart the game, see if that fixes it. Roadcraft feels like 3/4 finished games. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? I don't need to put black screen. I have this. I can do this. All right, let's restart this. Let's restart this sucker. Let's restart this sucker. Yeah, Roadcraft definitely feels unfinished, 100%. Feels like Saber figured out that the SnowRunner community won't actually go anywhere, so they're just testing to see what sticks, and then they'll build on it. To be honest, they went full hog with the Roadcraft, I believe, in terms of developing it. I think they sank a lot of resources into that game, thinking it's going to be the next game. 100%, I think so. Didn't work out, did it? I think there's like 3,000 people playing Roadcraft right now, and there's like 9,000 SnowRunner. 3,000 still a good number, but they're not an indie dev anymore. Those are like indie numbers. Good for like an indie title, but not for game like this or game of this scope. Okay, please don't be stuck to the platform, man. Unless, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to auto-load everything. Or maybe I need to like drive away from the physics bubble. Oh no, it works now. Nice. So I just had to restart the game for some reason. This is also very cool for... Oh no. This is also very cool for immersion, like bringing an empty containers to clear the rubble, and then once all the rubble is in the containers, you have to take the containers away. Like really cool. Man, container, behave. Behave, container. Also would be cool, like, if for the hard mode it wouldn't let you like auto pack. You would have to put the the containers a square on. Is it stuck again, or is it just heavy? Might be just heavy, you know. Maybe switching trucks would work too. Yeah, I'll try that. Or maybe it just was heavy. The cement definitely wasn't heavy. Like, cannot be. What's the weight of these empty containers, Corhon? Because they feel like mega heavy. Look, my truck's going. Yeah, it doesn't lift again. The hell? Is this like bugged? Let's try switching trucks. 3K? Yeah. Stuck. Could see the platform through the bottom. Oh, really? You can see, yeah, that's kind of stuck. That's up there. Like, how the hell? Oh yeah, it kind of sinks. You even saw like the little, it kind of jiggled and sank. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to auto load. Gonna have to auto load that sucker. 3K, yeah, that's not even that heavy. Kelly, make content on Forza Horizon 6 if you plan to buy it and play it. It's undoubtedly going to be a second biggest launch of 2026. Yeah, Kelly, it's such a saturated market in terms of like everyone and their mother is gonna be making content on it. So little micro channel like mine have no chance to get 100 views on that. I can do like a tester video for sure. Maybe like a stream or something, right? Why am I bringing the two of those? Oh, for the other mission, yeah. Okay. Finally, chat loaded. Oh, is the chat having problems? Holy moly! Me on YouTube. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. This is a bug everyone has had with manual loading zone in this specific. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not on socials that much apart from like YouTube, so I'm kind of. What you call it, not in the loop. I'm not in the loopage. No. No, bad container. Don't even ask what we're doing here, guys. Right, we could go. I would say do a normal stream for Forza Horizon 6 with your viewers. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea, actually. Just like do like a private lobby. Would be a good idea. Hello, Rex. Welcome to the stream, Rexy. Welcome. How are you doing today, Rex? Are you at work, working hard, or just hiding from your boss, chilling? Hopefully the latter. Oh, actually, that clipped through. Perfect. Oh, you've just done this task, Eldrar? Nice. What vehicle have you used? Eldrar, on your playthrough. Quick break for soup eating while watching favorite streamer. Thank you, Eldrar. Much appreciated. Guys, if you like casual playthroughs and stuff like that, and if you don't mind watching you don't mind watching content with English subtitles because the content is in Polish, feel free to check out Eldrar's channel. He does his content in Polish language, but you can obviously enable English subtitles, and he does cool playthroughs for most of the games, really. Even random videos such as car showcases and drive arounds get lots of views on Forza Horizon. Yeah, because you only see views, you only see the videos that popped up. Does that make sense? You only see popular videos. And there's, behind that one video that has loads of views, just casual drive around, there's another 10,000 videos just like that who people just try to mimic that video but never got anywhere. So the algorithm only shows you the popular videos, my man, so don't think it's that easy. Also, guys, another SnowRunner creator, but also big on dinosaur games, as his name suggests. Rex is also a content creator, so if you like a bit of SnowRunner mixed with some dinosaur games, check out Rex's channel as well. Oh, and don't forget Zing. But you know about Zing. I mention Zing every waking minute. The warehouses aren't really working that well, yeah. Seems pretty buggy, man. Seems pretty buggy. No issues is you lose your genuine audience if the issue, yeah, absolutely. So basically what happens is if you try to like mix your genuine audience who enjoys like SnowRunner and similar games, and you start doing RPGs, for example. So first thing is like the videos that are, for example, about role-playing games gets promoted to players who want to see SnowRunner content or Roadcraft content, and they don't click on it. What that essentially does is lowers your CTR, which is click-through rate. And if click-through rate drops below a certain threshold, YouTube starts promoting it. So basically you just get muddled up with... the YouTube doesn't know what your channel is about anymore, what your videos is about anymore. And you don't get views, and yeah, you basically lose out. It hurts your channel. If your channel's niche is very broad, like variety streamer, and you manage to build an audience around that, because most likely your personality is cool as hell, then yeah, they'll watch anything. But I'm a very niche content creator, so I need to stick to that niche. And also helps that I actually love the niche, so... Okay, that's not gonna go well if I don't put this container like so. Yeah, it helps if you like the content that you create, or well, not like the content you create, but you like the niche that you create the content about. Did they fix the progress bug? There's still people saying that it's still buggy, so probably not, Rex. Probably not, Rexy. You're going to bring back SnowRunner next week? Nice. Looking forward to it, Rex. Wait, we need a game plan here. So I'm dropping... That kind of sucks, but I'm dropping... Yeah, I think I'm dropping the containers here, and then I'm going around. Actually, I can deliver the containers, right? I'll deliver containers, and then I need to go around. Okay. Need to go around with this oversized thing. The patch isn't until supposedly later in the week. Yeah, Corhound said Thursday, right? Hopefully Thursday. Consumables are on site already? No, I need to get consumables. I think they're from... I think they're in a second map in the repair hub, aren't they? In the service hub, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. Pretty sure they are. Eldrar on the second map in a service hub. There was some here in the farm, but I already used them for the worksite. Yeah, I already used them for the worksite. I just missed it? Okay, whereabouts in the first map they are, Eldrar? The ones on the farm I already used. Funny feels like SnowRunner content is super niche, not a lot of overlap with a few games. Yeah, it's like super niche. 100% super niche. Yep, barcode. Very, very niche. But you know what? Seems like very devoted or very like loyal players in SnowRunner niche. Or maybe actually it's not SnowRunner niche, right? We call it SnowRunner niche because there's no other games like it. But I think the niche is off-road. Not a simulation game exactly. It's an off-road, but it's not an off-road driving game either. It's an off-road trucking game, off-road logistics game. I don't know. What would you describe this niche, guys? You can't call it SnowRunner. I know it's only one game in the niche, but well, MudRunner spin tires too, but you know what I mean. What would be the name for this niche? I think trucking, off-road trucking driving game, something like that. Off-road frustration manager. That sounds about right. Driving sim? I don't think it's a sim though. Do you think it's a sim, Aldrar? Was the community very nice for the SnowRunner games? Yeah, for most part. Obviously, you have a few assholes everywhere, but yeah, mostly very wholesome community. There are in this factory near the broken asphalt bridge. Broken asphalt bridge. Oh, here? There's only... Oh yeah, there's 2 consumables. I missed them completely. You're right. You're right. Well, I kind of already committed, so I won't go going back again with that big load. But you're right. Absolutely, I missed that completely. Thank you, Eldrar. Unlimited consumables as well. Okay, well spotted, Eldrar. Thank you. Off-road stuck simulator. That's pretty good. Off-road stuck simulator. Off-road truckers. Yeah, that sounds more like a. That sounds more like what you call it. Like a game, off-road truckers. So there's a few games that are trying to tap into that niche, not exactly with trucks, but I tried to cover these videos, but I'm sure you guys have seen Prospis, the game I recently covered. I spoke to the developer a little bit as well, and stay tuned, there's more content coming that way. But the guy is like a huge spin tires fan. Not, bear in mind, not SnowRunner or MudRunner, spin tires fan. And yeah, he's creating very interesting, like a little off-road logistics game, but with some like little horror elements as well, I guess. What else? Then we have the Arctic Drive, which is more of a 4x4 truck and has some survival elements, but also like heavy off-road driving physics and vehicle physics, like a bit like more, like let's say a bit more BMG mixed into that. So it has realistic damage models and stuff like that. So yeah, man, there's quite a few little indie games trying to tap into that, but no like AAA games are funny enough wanting to do that. So I don't know why that is. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back for those consumables. Yeah, Eldar, if it wasn't for you, man, I would have gone like around. Yeah, you prevented me from making a grave mistake there. I don't know what I'm doing here, but it doesn't look pretty. Mototan has off-road side as well. Yeah, I'm trying to bring myself. I need to do this. I'm trying to bring myself to play Motortown, but I end up being out of time. So I kind of like play core stuff really. But yeah, Motortown is definitely on the radar. I've streamed it a couple of times as well. Cool little game. Still lacking like off-road simulation physics as well. but they leaned into like a trucking genre a lot more recently, so that's that. Why don't you leave their cargo in the meantime? I plan to, and I also plan to leave this trailer here. I plan to, guys. What did I miss? Until what time is the stream? Another 3.5 hours? Yes, another 3.5 hours, guys. I just flipped the twin steer. Oh no, Adam. That's such an unfortunate event. T.S. Gentle, welcome to the stream, by the way, buddy. Off-road stuck simulator, that was funny. It is pretty much accurate though, off-road stuck simulator. Man, Eldar, you saved me an hour here, I reckon. Maybe not an hour, like a good 30 minutes. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's talk about Road Kings. I think it will be a straightforward game, not like ATS, ETS. Oh yeah, 100%. They even said it in their little Q&A that they did. So yeah, let's talk about it. It's the base game is one map. It's one state basically, maybe not even the entire state, and it's story driven. Of course there's gonna be like, look, it's a modern game, so there's gonna be side objectives and little collectibles probably to find across the map, but mainly it's a linear experience of driving a truck. So they're not aiming for ATS and ETS, surely. It's not a sandbox. So what they need to nail there, they need to nail the truck driving. If I'm gonna be driving for story missions mostly, and there's not gonna be a lot of freedom for player, they need to absolutely nail the truck driving. That's like a #1 thing. Guys, you're not gonna be loading yourself. There's no mini cranes. There's no cargo that you're gonna have to pack or manage and stuff like that. Maybe there is, but from their Q&A, it doesn't sound like it. So the driving is basically a core there. And that's the game I think will work well with the steering wheel, if it supports it. But yeah, it's don't get your hopes up too high. There's nothing like SnowRunner. It is like there's a few images. He's driving through like a little mud, and through a little storm. So there might be a little section of deformable terrain. Like I don't know if you guys tried the Australia Truck World Australia. That has a few sections of deformable terrain where you need to like toggle your diff lock to get out of it and stuff like that. But mainly it's on highway driving, so something like that. No co-op as well now. No co-op. But if the game pops off, I'm sure they might think of doing DLCs and stuff like that. The dev team is just 4 people, plus the game is in early. Yeah, but Mototown's been in early access for literally forever, so... They just recently switched to Unreal Engine, didn't they? Very recently. Yeah, there's loads of potential there. It's a nice role-playing game. Graphics are something that might not appeal to everyone, but... See if I can wiggle that out. There's only 2 cement here, right? I also remember having similar issue in Ontario, and I think I even made a short... No, in British Columbia, I think I even made a short video out of it. I brought a super heavy crane and I wiggled out of it. I wiggled that material out of its place. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to lose that cement, guys. Or, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Hopefully I don't regret it later. I'm gonna auto-load, I'm not risking it. Although actually, it's unlimited consumables, so we can try it. No, clipping, you can see the whole thing is submerged into the platform. Well, screw you then. Like, normal players wouldn't have to suffer with this. They just auto-load anyway. Hard mode players always done by. Can we compare it to Need for Speed Run? Need for Speed Run. Is that the one where you like undercover detective? Need for Speed Run. I used to instead to bring concrete slabs to the missing link. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely story orientated. Yep. Same bug in the railway station in here. Yeah. Me too, Eldrar. Me too, buddy. What's this? Oh, this is, I guess, where I deliver something. There's also a mission to raise that freezer onto a rooftop here somewhere. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's so nice that Ravages of Time is going to be unlocked. Ooh la la. Very, very good. Wait, didn't that need consumables? Oh no, two metal beams and fuel and repair. Okay. And what about... Oh, don't tell me this needs consumables. Oh, repair points? Nice, nice. So I can like complete that as well. I don't have repair points, but when I'll pass here, I will. I think that needs consumable. Should have brought 2 more. Is it too far to go back? No, we're not too far at all. I'll go for 2 more. Sorry, guys. I'm very interested in seeing... Oop, almost backed into that. I'm very interested in seeing beaches and tropical side for some teasers of the upcoming season. Yeah, I'm just really like wanting diversity in SnowRunner now. Like, Georgia is really cool, but like it's kind of seems familiar to some seasons, right? So yeah, 100%. You brought 8 in total. Yeah, definitely gonna take 2 more consumables. Because by doing that, we'll be able to clear all the work sites today. I'm sure you've been asked this 100 times, but how are you enjoying the new region? Okay, so difficulty-wise, it's not difficult at all, to be honest. I mean, there is challenges, but I would say like 7 maybe out of 10 Rex. And in the enjoyment, I mean 9, but it's going up. It's definitely a 9, but it's going up. I might be 9.5 soon. I'm ascending to 9.5. You're like really enjoying it. I played a bit of Quebec, maybe like a stream or 2, maybe even 3 streams of Quebec before this launched. And I'm enjoying this way more than Quebec. And Quebec is already a good region. So yeah, really, really good. It's just kind of like... Although it doesn't happen to me, it's kind of like a shame it's been tainted a little bit by this bug for the people, so not everybody can enjoy it. Four streams of Quebec and not finished yet. Yeah, nowhere near, man. Although, I don't know how, but I finished Cola in 4 streams. I know they were like probably 6-hour streams, but this proves that Cola is not that difficult. Sorry guys, I will catch up with your messages in a second. Love the vibe, breath of fresh air after Washington. Yeah, man, I'm leaving Washington till late playthrough. Definitely leaving Washington for a while. Washington will be before Tennessee. Eric, thank you for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated. I decided to take a quick break after my Georgia save incident and went back to 100% done. Only 4 more tasks. Nice. Done is like a really quick nice and quick region. I enjoyed Don. Although, hate to break it to you, Colgate, but the save bug can occur in any season. It's not just tied to season 17. It's basically after the game updated, when season 17 came out, it can happen in any region. So sorry to induce a bit more anxiety if I did it with the sentence. We should get South American region and Australia region. I mean, the South American region looks like it's happening anyway, or something very close to it with those with that Amazonian jungle vibe that they sort of sneak peeked. Australia would be cool though. Tell you what else would be cool. Scotland would be cool. Deliver like stuff in Highlands. That would be pretty cool. Loads of castles in Scotland as well. It's been saving for me on Dawn though. Yeah, it's probably just inconsistent save bug, but people reported it affects every region. Relieved? Well, glad it works now for you. Glad it works. I'd like to see animals like crocs in the swamps. Yeah, that's cool. Although they have, in the recent sort of regions, in Austria, they introduced horses, like fully animated horses, right? And then, I don't know if you guys seen, but there's like little frogs and stuff. And remember the guy reading a newspaper? Was it last time we've seen him was Almaty? That was pretty cool. Like they did try to breathe a little bit more life into the game. But admittedly probably like failed, but you know what I mean? Horses in Austria, yeah, exactly, in the stables. Have you not seen him? Even one of the, I think even one of like the thumbnails of my like streams was a horse. They're literally in the stables and they're animated and they have little sounds to them as well. Oh, you saw them? Nice. Yeah, they're fully animated. Well, they're pretty limited in their actions, right? But they're moving. Yeah, and the little froggies. I'm sure I missed something else. Fishes, I think fish has been in the game since like day one probably, right? Fishes? Fish. There's no such thing as fishes. Fish. Okay, let's sort this out a bit. Yeah, China DLC keys for... Yeah, man, that's insane. I have Chernobyl DLC. I was thinking whether to do a playthrough of Chernobyl DLC for spin tires, because that was a unique one with the radiation mechanic, right? Hello? I just messed up. The cargo disappeared because I tried to pack it. Well, goddamn. I messed up. Oh well. I'm not going back again. We'll go back there. Go back there another time. There were 4. Yeah, I lost them. I packed. I packed like a silly goose. I knew that's going to happen, but I kind of like forgot about it, ignored it. I don't know whichever way you want to call it. Oh well. Messed it up completely, but what can you do? Alright, let's go. Oh, anchors. What is your favorite base game truck? Probably like just based on how much I've used it is White Western Star. I do like a long nose, a Derry Longhorn, but very limited in its uses, isn't it? So Temple. The hell is the temple? Oh, Valley of the Fallen Rocks. Why would you need to take the full containers to the temple? All the way there. Oh, because we're rebuilding, so it took stones to rebuild the temple. I like that immersion. I like that. So we kind of repurposing the rubble that we found on the floor to rebuild the temple. That's really well thought out. Definitely points for that. 100%. The pirate truck, Yar, 87. You said Derry Longhorn days ago? I know. What is your Colgate? What is your favorite? Or actually, everyone, guys, what's your favorite base game truck? Japan or Korea would be pretty cool. Man, everyone's jumping on a Japan wagon now because Forza 6 coming out. Vorongrad, nice. Although it cannot do a crane bed trailer combo, right, Aldrar? Even despite of that, you like it, eh? White Western Star, yeah. Like me too, man. It's such a vibes truck, isn't it? Once you like fully upgraded, I remember I just used to love that truck. It used to be my go-to truck for anything. Twin steer, oh my god, that's such a Marmite truck. Although there's a lot of love for twin steer. I personally struggle to enjoy it. Why did I decide to rub the cliffside with a container? It's beyond me. Well, I think the plan is we will try to like do a little like relay with the container, see if we can pass it to the other side, but that's for later. First, let's bring the rest of the materials. Okay, stop. Alrighty, so missing link, isn't it? That delivery duty, that's a new one. 2 containers and oversized cargo to the container pad. What is that? What is a container pad? Oh, that's like greenhouses for the food. Okay, okay. Oh no, that's loading zone. That's a container pad. I need to unlock this side here. I think we're gonna jump in a Padera and unlock it. Do we have fuel in a Padera? We also need to take Padera to the first map and equip it with a low saddle. P16, yeah, P16 is a good truck. I agree with that, Adam. A very good truck. It's the only 4-slot truck in the base game. I seem to like weird trucks for some reason. I like KRS Bandit. Oh my god, I do not like KRS Bandit at all. But I love someone does. You love the Padera? You love the new Padera. Yeah, new and improved. Hey, look at this fire animation. Is that new, guys? I can't remember seeing the actual fire animation. That must be new, right? Going back to SnowRunner finally. Never gave hard mode a true try yet. 40 Gumble, thank you for joining the stream. Are you actually going to attempt the hard mode? Spoiler alert, it's not that hard. Just manage your money really cleverly. As of 7, the GOAT. I don't know if there's any OGs here who played the game when it just released. As of 7 was undrivable. That Shin, you think it's bad now? You should have seen it how it was in the base game. That game was undrivable. Literally would get stuck on the tarmac. A lot better now, but used to be unbearable. Okay. Antonin Wolf, my favorite base game truck is Pega 6. Nice. Speaking of trucks, what are the top 5 trucks DLC for you? Jet and Scout packs. Jet and Scout packs included? Well, Jets have nothing to do with the trucks. They do improve some trucks because the tires, they the base tires they can equip might be not that great, but anyway, I digress. Top 5 trucks. For me, it's very different to what are actually best top 5 trucks. But love a Kenworth 963. Love a Tatra Phoenix. White Western Star, probably, like, just not in terms of performance, but in terms of how I like him. Probably White Western Star would be top 5 as well, just pure OG vibes. What else do I like? I like Mag Defense quite a bit. Oh, you said DLC trucks. I kind of ignored that with the White Western Star, didn't I? Kind of try to use variety of the trucks. I do like them all. There's a very few trucks I don't like. Interesting question. I'll try and think of it. And try and think of it a bit more. Henry, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Henry. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll sit on it, Arco, and I'll give you that answer. No, you're right. But that goes for a lot of trucks. P16 twin steer warrants and more were buffed after the first patch. Yeah, apparently Pacific is getting more love, right? We don't know when, but apparently they're getting more love. Victor Kostyuk, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Victor? 612H the king. It's certainly a versatility king, but it's not that good off-road if you compare it to the 605R, but still very good. Those unique tires are a blessing. That seems like I'm rushing it way too much. Should stick it in low minus and just scroll down. I love the Azov Atom. I do not like the Azov Atom. I know it's a good truck, but I do not like it. The frame's too long. You know, for example, with a FEM, at least you have the insane pulling power, which is hindered by the long frame and the articulated steering, but it gets you out of any sticky situation if you just treat it with a bit of respect and patience. Whereas of Atom still has the long frame, but it's just, I don't know, man. It's just doesn't fit many regions that well for me. I respect it if you like it, but not for me, man. I like quirky trucks as well, by the way. The crane for the Atom is too short for the frame. Yeah, he's a long boy, isn't he? What's a mountain trial inspector? Let's accept that mission. Doesn't look like I've driven into it before. Mountain trail inspector. Maybe would be nice if I need to go reach first checkpoint. Ah, it's gonna be going that way, right? I could have done it when I went for the watchtower. Oh well. Should I use luck in them or for scouting? Yeah, it's a little bit too small. I wouldn't subject myself to that kind of pain, but if you like hardcore playthroughs, yeah, go for it, man. The wheels are a little bit too small for me to use a loaf in that region. You did that one, it wasn't too bad. I like P16, aka the Fox. You call it Fox? Nice. That's a nickname I've never heard P16 be called. The Fox. I like it though. Oh, you like? See it? So everybody has and that's the beauty about this game. Everybody has different attachments to certain trucks for different reasons. I really like Kenworth W990 as well. I like that it's a rear-wheel drive, but it's actually good because of the specific tires it uses. How's the second map? I stopped playing until Saber fixed the save bug. Yeah, I don't blame you, Saber, but second map, there's a lot less highways. Highways are almost non-existent here, so it's a lot slower going. Yeah, I used twin steer purely for just carrying the extended fuel frame around. Isn't honking gonna wake up the residents? Hopefully there's no complaints lodged against Telemenis Logistics Company, right? Fingers crossed there isn't. Also, I don't know why I put single tires on the Padera. Like doubles give you more stability, right? Oh, because the Foxier is in the back? Nice. Well explained. I don't know if you guys can hear it on stream, but if you don't, you can like check it in your own playthrough. But Padera has this like very distinct like turbo noise almost, especially with like you're in a high gear, like hissing almost. I like it, like a snake. I hate twin steer. Well, yeah, but which one? The official twin steer or the Paystar TS? Because they're both technically twin steers. App 916A1 very underrated. I only use it with a crane and no saddle. Yeah, but that kind of like... It seems like a crippled truck, isn't it? But it's certainly a truck that needs love from the devs. Like, it looks really cool. It has the looks factor. It has the wow factor, that's for sure. Arco, yours is Kind Marshall and Apache. Wrangler, nice. You've been absolutely loving Con since they patched it? Yeah, they made it a lot better, didn't they? A lot more usable. I'll have to revisit. I would like to... They kind of went there with... was it North Carolina? North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina? Oh my god, that's a huge boulder. It is North Carolina, isn't it? They kind of went there with a lot of like scout trailers dotted all over the place. So they kind of encourage you to use your smaller trucks there. But I don't know, man. I feel like they should, in the new seasons, they should think about utilizing the small scouts more. Like make such a narrow passages that nothing else but the smaller scouts can pass. And maybe even throw a little trailer to make it like a challenge, like a one slot cargo trailer. Something like that, because at the moment there's like so many oversized scouts. Like think Ford F750, the Earth Roamers, Burlax, even like the new TUS 805, Tatra 805, which is not a oversized scout, but it's very capable scout. Now that it's a scout, so they kind of would need to make them relevant again, make scouts great again, kind of thing, you know? Because I just feel like I don't need to use them. There's no reason to use them for me. Official sausage twin steer. There's only one. Scout is a 6x6. I don't remember the name. Yar 87. Somebody said the pirate truck. Hercules and Apache need the hitch trailers, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. And even if you go to Hercules, might as well add it to the tank as well, but because tank is absolutely useless. Yeah, but now they increasing, like, I think Corhone said it in the last stream. I think now Chevrolet CK1500 can have 8 spare tires and like loads of fuel and repair points. Like more than Hercules. How does that work out? Like visually it doesn't work, right? You shouldn't be able to put 8 tires in a Chevrolet CK 1500. So yeah, kind of making those like kind of shot themselves in the foot, because made those the only selling feature for Hercules was it's like a mobile fuel and repair station, isn't it? But now they're buffing the OG little scouts with more repair points, more spare tires, more fuel, so kind of making everything else irrelevant. What is this? Bricks and medium planks. And wooden planks, okay. Tank is the very last DLC I bought even after year 5 pass. Yeah, tank was useless, man. Nothing cool about it. No reason you should use that over the... Oh, repair points. Unlimited brakes, nice. Rail section, okay. That's where I need to deliver three drilling spare parts. Oh, are they there? Looks like it. Gone with that trailer. Fishing for cargo, yeah, that's the one. But that's a high saddle trailer. Maybe I should put a high saddle on a Padera. We'll think about it. Now we're going to the watchtower. Which way to go? This way or that way? I think that way. Why do I still have season 16 main menu screen? Do you really? That doesn't sound right. Tank has nice engine sound. The only nice thing about it, isn't it? That's really weird, to be honest. Yeah. This is the train tracks where you get to pull the locomotive later on in the game, right? Let's see if we can get to this thing. No, I believe you. I believe you. I mean, you can if you want to, but I believe you. Probably need some like verifying of your install. I don't know which system you play on, but kind of screams like it needs to verify your install. Like something went terribly wrong by the sounds of things, right? Okay. Oh, your Nintendo Switch? That would explain why they stopped supporting Nintendo. They absolutely stopped supporting Nintendo Switch. That would be why. I think it was Macs, Apple computers and Nintendo Switch. I'm sure this supports Nintendo Switch too, right? But not the first one. Or maybe Nintendo altogether. I don't really know. I need to look into that. I think they should add a few more types of cargo with the new trailers for that cargo. Yeah, I agree. Like animal transport, there'll be so many different trailers for that. Yeah, absolutely. More trailers. I think I said I would want to like encourage them, but I would pay money even for like a DLC trailer pack if it's well made. Oh no, not the Max. Yeah, it's hard to emphasize with the other system users when you don't have one yourself, right? I don't want to pull that with me. Blanks. Short locks. I don't know, I kind of want to tow that with me, maybe on our way back. definitely come in handy. Oh no! Steer, steer, counter steer. Oof. I read the message for the moment and I almost died. The Nintendo store is out. Oh, that's a bummer, man. RIP for Nintendo users. Tamika, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Tamika? What's new, what's good? Hopefully your day is going well. Legendary Loot 15k trailer. Here's a question for all of you guys. Have you got all SnowRunner achievements? Yes or no? Just watch your Jiangsu video. So OP truck then. Thanks for working and watching. I wouldn't say it's like OP, but it's OP for the size that it is. Does that make sense? Because it's a small off-road truck. It would be easily comparable to. It'll be interesting to see how it compares to like Step 3 10E, because it's a smaller than Step 3 10E, but it feels more powerful. Although I haven't tested Step 3 10E, but it should perform just maybe a little bit better to like Crocodile or Action or Warthog, but it's an absolute beast for the size that it is. So yeah, it's kind of for what it is. It's kind of strong. Maybe a little bit too strong. I enjoy it though. It's like very nice looking truck. Doesn't give you too much trouble. Challenges were insane. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. I'm not even like gunning for achievements, so I think I'm like maybe 50% done. Went back and got all the achievements after completing the game. Most annoying one was the pumpkin one. Isn't there like a place in Timir where you can get all of those? Challenges were insane. Sorry, Henry. It's only Henry and Barcode in the chat that got it. But planning, yeah, I'll get him at some point as well. You don't have the game in your laptop sold? Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Oh man, that's a trail and a half, right? Also looking at it. Should have probably taken the trailer with me. But they're fun, frustrating. Both fun and frustrating. Nice. Oh. That might be a tricky spot. But see what I mean about saying like the scouts are kind of like irrelevant. But there is not a small truck and I'm just like going for the watchtowers. Does that make sense? Like this trail should be only accessible for the smallest of scouts, in my opinion. My humble opinion. Should be able to take like a big truck up there. But alas. Actually, they made this turn a little bit more tight. Eat my own words in a minute. Actually, you know what? I think I'm in a pickle. Might be in a pickle here. Would you jump off for content? Of course. We already sent it in. We sent the Earth Roamer down the cliff, didn't we? In Quebec for content. Beautiful views. Let's see what's opened up. There's a little Zix around there. Nice. Another work site. Sawmill. Oh, there is crafting after all. I thought there was no crafting in this region, so I was wrong. Okay. I was so wrong. There is crafting. Love the vistas in Zurdania. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Love the watchtowers. Yeah, absolutely. Can see identical crunch out of the window left of my desk. Oh, identical church. I thought you said crunch. Nice, nice, Colgate. I haven't been there for so long. God knows I haven't been here for so long. Good to know your channel from Truck Review series. Oh, nice. Nice to see that content brings new people into the live streams. Brilliant. All right, so where's the gateway here? Because I kind of want to take the... I wanted to take the Padera back to... Oh, this is open as well. And the service hub. Which I'm sure this will give me repair parts. I can refill the repair parts here. Pretty sure. Bricks and service spare parts. It has a lot of missions. It's packed, man. It's packed. Right. I think you guys set content. I heard what you want. I heard what you want, guys. We're gonna go shortcut. Get ready, guys. Ready, guys? Ready? How does it go? Hello, my name is Johnny Knoxville, and this is Jackass. Well, that was underwhelming. I thought at least I'm gonna roll down the hill. I should have gone more to the left, right. Oh well. That happened. Okay, back to it. What's called the North Bridge. Global map. Alright, so let's see. So we have the oversized cargo. We need 2 concrete slabs and 1 metal beam. So the metal beam we can pick up from here. Easy. Yep. And then we'll get the step pike to bring the concrete slabs. Sounds like a plan. I scored 10 meters. That didn't work out, did it? Underwhelming indeed. Yeah. Definitely underwhelming. Okay, concrete slabs. Speaking of Johnny Knoxville, he's hosting Fear Factor. Oh, is he really? That's quite a good show where they concrete slabs. Those things. Fear Factor is where they take like the naughty teenagers and take them like into the prisons, right? Is that the Fear Factor one I'm thinking of? I think it is. Alright, pack. And one more. I'm glad this isn't bugged, this little loading scenario. Okay. Let's do it. I love the engine sound of the step 310E. Or maybe I should just call it Pike. I love the sound of it. Some might consider this cheating. I don't. Cheating? If the game allows you to do it, you do it, right? Within the mechanics of the game. Why is it cheating? Those who consider this cheating shouldn't be playing this game. Cheating would be if I would, if this was a ranked or like some sort of global leaderboard or whatever, and I would like install something like which is not officially like legal or supported, then I would like do that to top the to top the ranks or to be the like multiplayer. If there's no multiplayer, you can't be cheating in a single player game, man. How is that cheating? Those people who think that way are like very insecure for one or the other reason. That's what I think. OSHA verified? Absolutely. Health and safety. Not even a single strap on it. Delivery time, good luck. Hopefully your delivery goes well, Rex. What truck is this? Carbon. This is Step 310E Pike. Very gorgeous looking truck, isn't it? What's with the Dan landmark? I think it's needed for one or the other mission, but probably later on in the game. I haven't found what's needed for yet. That's not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've mixed the numbers up. You're right. It is Spike, but it's not the number. Same like with the numbers. I think I need to do this. Same like with the numbers for the collabs. I can never remember the numbers of the collabs. Or I cannot even remember the numbers for the atom. As of atom. I know it's like 4 or 5 numbers maybe, but I can never remember what they are. If it's like more than 2 numbers, I don't remember. I just call them like Mastodon. I know it's 612H, but like Mastodon, Pike, Croc. You know, the nicknames really. I don't remember. Yeah, but yeah, well corrected. This is definitely not Step 310E. Okay, let's try and get out of it. As of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 atom. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt that's the number. Might be. I think it's like probably as of 6 something or as of 5 maybe. Starts with the as of 5. Oh, I figured you tried to drive it and abandon it or something. Yeah, it definitely looks abandoned. I think it's for the later mission, but I've looked through the mission list. I couldn't find it, so maybe it's like logged between unavailable missions just yet. 310E is the underrated in base game. There's an interesting trivia about 310E. It has one of the lowest saddle points for the saddle low. So it's quite bad for towing trailers basically. It can do it, but the trailers will like drag more and get beached more. Quite a low saddle fixing point on that truck. You gonna do that just for the pain? Go for it. Challenge yourself. Some would call it 310E lowrider. A lowrider. Come on. You can do this, little buddy. I would love for this truck to have like slightly bigger tires. Gotta go. See you next time. Take care, barcode. Thank you, buddy. See you next time. Indeed. I think this is the last fuel actually that I've got. Don't think I have anything else in this truck. I might hop onto the SnowRunner soon as well. Yeah, no worries, Arco. That might be my last fuel actually. We'll see. Yeah, that is my last fuel. I hope I can make it to the bridge. What's your opinion on the White Valley Airport? That the airport in Alaska? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's my opinion? Like what do I think of that map? I don't think there is that many controversial opinions on Alaska's maps in general, but it's very enjoyable map overall. Oh no! Just looked at the chat for a brief second. Hopefully the engine didn't cut out. Well, didn't cut out. That's good. The LAN online. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Engine didn't cut out, guys. We're fine. Saved. Oh, you lucky sausage. Absolutely. Had my four-leaf clover under my bum. The ramp on the at the end where you can jump into the lake. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Pretty... It's good to have fun, I guess, but it's pretty irrelevant for like mission structure and stuff like that. I like that they kind of went with like this wild, crazy idea. People drag racing. Especially on a co-op, you can do like a drag race with your friends. And like see who can jump the furthest, I guess. Pretty cool place. Yeah, Tamika, definitely a lucky sausage. And that's why you should always run mini cranes on your trucks. Sometimes they do more than just load your trucks. 15 liters. And we can't even disable four-wheel drive off. I don't think we can make it. Looks very top heavy, yeah. I mean, kind of like self-inflicted, isn't it? Yeah. Actually burns quite a lot. We're never making to the bridge. Are you playing hard mode? Yes, I am. I am, guys, yeah. I don't know, my Pantera didn't handle the crane save. Yesterday tipped on flat mud. Pantera or Padera? Oh, of course I'm gonna stall out on top of them, on top of the hill. Or on the way to the top of the hill. Padera, yeah. Now, Padera, I know they like kind of fixed the, what you call it? They kind of fixed the center of gravity issue a little bit, but it's still like easy to tip over. Anyone can donate some fuel for him. Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll we have a little trusty Jiangsu here with some fuel on board. We'll be a-okay. But thank you for the concerns. Hello, Don. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Don. How's your day going so far? How's your weekend been? In general, how are you doing, buddy? It's all good, doing good. Glad to hear. Nice. Trust you had a good beginning of the week. Working hard. Playing even harder. Reckon Yangsu plus step 310E looks the same. Well, we can compare them. Like what best I know I put the roll cage on, but like what there's no better moment than just now. Like profile wise kinda look similar, don't they? front wise, I don't know, man. It's I wish I could take those bumpers just here, but off just here, but I can't. But yeah, they're kind of like they both have these. Come on, man. They both have these like. If you look at the wheel arches, they're not perfectly round. They're like squared off. They both have that going for them. Yeah, similar trucks. It'll be interesting to see how Step 3 Tenny does in the tests compared to Yangtze. For sure. For sure. Twins! Working hard, hardly working perfect. Perfect done. Sounds like you're on the right thing there. Okay, fuel carrier. I need to refill that. $170 liters. It won't get it too far, but it'll get it far enough, I think. You know how some twins look the same, but one has slightly different nose? Yangtze and Tritani. Yeah. Very similar looking trucks for sure. So we need to have a plan. The oversized container will only pack on the truck with the force slot, right? Sir Stauk, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Sir Stauk? Glad to have you in the stream. Welcome, thank you for joining. Okay. Okay, so we have oversized container. Warren will quickly jump into here and bring the metal beam. Okay, that's fine. So we just need to think on how we can get this trailer, where is it? This trailer here back to the depot. A good route through here to go in there. Got abandoned but not forgotten. That's the scout trailer. I was kind of before we sent the before we sent Padera over the cliff, I was kind of planning to use that. I think I'll use Caterpillar to go and do fishing for cargo. No, but I need a crane there. Good. Any news from Saber on a patch? Nothing concrete, but they were kind of saying Thursday this week. Maybe there's an update. I think I'll just recover the Padera. I think I'll recover it. $5,000, yeah. Peanuts, isn't it? Peanuts, guys. So they'll give me a chance to put double tires on it and customize it to my liking. Right. Padera tires are good, but not as stable as OHDs. I mean, these are good, but in terms of stability, this is way wider. Gives you way more stability. Let's sell all of those. Recoup some of the cash. Okay, nothing else is there. Okay. What else? We want the low saddle. That's pretty cool. We want the low saddleino. Oh, can I have both cranes on it? Nice. Okay, low saddleino, and I do hope that I can have spare tires. I mean, the gap is huge, so I do hope I can have spare tires there. Oh man, why though? Game, why do you do this? Look at the gap. Why can't spare tires fit there with the crane? Oh, you silly sausage game sometimes. I wonder if mini crane would. Oh, I cannot do the mini crane at the front. Well, rip. I cannot have a mini crane at the front. Man, it's such a obvious, like the gap is absolutely enormous. Why I cannot have spare tires there? Oh, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Stop crying, Telemenes. Get on with it. What did I miss? Maybe you overweight like me. Boom, 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 boom. Scouts are 99% useless. Yeah, 100%. Well, not 100%, but yeah, most of the time. Yeah, absolutely. Outplaying Subnautica until they fix it. Nice. Good going. Controversial in opinion. Saber should start adding more scouts again. It's nice. No, Tamika. Hopefully they don't listen. They don't listen to you and your comment. You can take a bigger truck with more fuel and do scouting just as easily. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I feel like trucks from Washington are cool. I just don't feel like going to get them yet. Okay. Shame about the spare tires. Ouch. It is what it is, though. Some terrible driving by me. Do you think any of the trucks from Doodle should be added to SnowRunner? Yes and no. They kind of look, some of them kind of look weird unless they give them like the SnowRunner look treatment. Some of them look like a plastic toys, really. Is Dragon Wagon DLC pretty overpowered? Yeah, both trucks really good. Avonhorn is your boy for just any trailer you can imagine in the game. The heavy stuff I'm talking about. And the Padera is pretty capable as well. It's a good DLC pack, definitely worth it. How many hours you wasted, spent in this game, so I can overview, I can tell my friends. So I have over 1,000. I have over 1,000. I would need to check my Xbox profile, but I think 1,400 maybe on the Xbox, maybe 1,200, something like that. And then I have over 400 on Steam. And before Steam, I lost my save file on the damn Microsoft Store. So I had everything bought on the Microsoft Store for this game, and I had another maybe 300 hours in there, maybe more. Yeah, too many. But it's nothing compared to some folks here. So we'll go this way. And then go through the metal factory, join this little road here, and go there. Sounds like a plan. I'd rather have Avonhorn and Padera over the Mastodon. Not the Mastodon is bad or anything, just pretty much kills the incentive of struggling in the game. Mastodon has sort of scenarios where it's not that great. It's not great in tight spaces. It's pretty not what you call it, tight spaces friendly. Also, the other issue with the Mastodon is the front cab overhang. That's pretty bad. If you're some harsh terrain, like I used it in Amor, and it struggles at places. What else? Fuel consumption is the other one. Can be quite limiting at places. I know it has a huge roof rack and a fuel tank, but it goes through that quite fast. But yeah, overall, it's like really capable truck, Mastodon. It's like a more versatile 605R, isn't it? Really. That was too dangerous for me just to send it around the bend. Thankfully survived. But there is a nice light challenge. Not difficult, has incredible range, but can be put under stress. Like I've just shown by reading the message and not paying attention. I think the trailer will stabilize it quite a bit. Ivan, not sure what you're saying in that message, but if you could stick to English, that would be great. Are standalone DLCs worth it, or worth it, or stick to trucks added with the seasons. I mean, you can perfectly do fine with the trucks that added to the seasons, but you know, DLC trucks are usually very, very strong. If some of them are not strong, they're usually in a bundle with a second truck, which is definitely strong. So there's only a few DLCs that are not worth it, standalone DLCs that are not worth it. But if you don't feel like you're lacking variety for the trucks that you get with the seasons, don't buy any, it's fine. Yeah, what a shame about those spare tires, eh? Oh, is that a Pepsi in there? Looks like it. DLC trucks are mostly nice for a variety. Personally, I use new truck in every region, so it's nice to have something different. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is, Tomika. Yeah, variety for me is a big thing. Just want to play with different trucks, and sometimes more powerful trucks, sometimes easier trucks. Just use them all, really. Gotta go, take care. Thank you, Eldrar, for stopping by, and thank you for the awesome advice earlier that saved me at least half an hour. Take care, Eldrar. Have a good day. What are your thoughts on the new 6900? I haven't used it. I only used the FLD 120. I haven't used the 6900 yet. It feels underpowered. I mean, it's quite a heavy truck, isn't it? It's quite a chunker. It's quite a chunker. Quite a chunkerino. I haven't used it, so sorry I can't give you my opinion on it. That way, that way, that way, that way. Oh, just basically follow the road till the farm. Okay, easy. It is, but even with good cargo on it, struggles on the inclines. But that's part of the challenge, isn't it? Like people complaining that Kenworth cannot go up the hill with cargo. Yes, it can. You just kind of need to like understand what you're doing, you know. If you feel like your tires are having too much grip and not enough engine power, like the not degrade, but basically downgrade the tires you're using. Give your truck a bit more wheel spin, because the wheel spin, believe it or not, will propel you better up the road than the wheels are locking out because there's too much traction but not enough power. The other thing, for example, with the Kenworth, you can disable the all-wheel drive to split the torque across 4 wheels instead of 6. There's lots of things that actually adds to the depth of the gameplay, if you ask me. So not every truck should be going fully loaded with the heaviest trailer and high gear up the hill. That's part of the challenge, isn't it? Some people choose to play the game with rear-wheel drive only trucks because they want more challenge, so it's perfectly fine. And it's like not the only truck that you can use. There's like a million other trucks you can use, so if you don't dig that one, just pick something else up. It's absolutely down to you guys how you want to play it. I like the variety personally. Need to pay attention what I'm doing. Google Translate, I recently downloaded SnowRunner. I like the game. Let's keep going straight, okay. I wonder what this farming is gonna be, whether it's gonna be tedious or not. What's that? A curtain side trailer? Okay, noted. I feel the opposite of the 963, to be honest. I tried everything and it just stayed there. Maybe a skill issue, I don't know. Probably not skill issue. Just maybe you're giving it more than it can handle. Maybe it's a sort of crane plus bed kind of truck. Maybe it's a good wrecker, you know, like a recovery vehicle with a special add-on. maybe it's not meant to do the trailers. So yeah, just kind of have to think of what the downsides of the trucks are and play to its strong suit, or play to its pros rather than cons. Is that a handbrake on? Yeah, that would definitely be a skill issue. Was that ahead of me? Oh, abandoned but not forgotten. I'm gonna check out the service hub, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me any parts. I'm actually looking forward to Arco to try that out myself. Like to try that truck out myself and see what I think of it. Maybe I'll agree with you. Maybe I'll say, you know, Arco, you was right. Garbage. It's hard to me to give opinion on something that I haven't actually tried, you know. I bet there's no... Yeah, it's only service spare parts and vehicle parts. Yeah, never mind. That's not why we came here anyway. What on earth is that inside? That fertilizer? That flipping fertilizer in there. Well, not anymore. No. No. Don't do that. Holy macaroni. Bruh, I know. Tell me about it, guys. Just look away for a second, right? Yeah, the stabilizers don't do a lot here. Yeah, I need to offload, I think. What is this fertilizer? Must be for a mission, right? Must be for a mission. A good save. Steve, thank you, buddy. That's nearly 2 sleepies. I know we haven't had any sleepies yet. What's happening? This mud, man. I need to get out of here. Kind of like too soft for the stabilizer legs. Oh, now it worked. What the hell? Oh, no, it didn't. Did it? No, it didn't. Bro, just use the winch. I know. I'm useless at this game. Here we go. Nailed it. Right, what is this fertilizer for? You know the locations that allow you to refill your repair points? Do they let you repair your vehicle as well, or do they need to put the parts in the vehicle first? So on a hard mode, you can never repair the visual damage unless you go to the garage and pay 2,500 for it. And also the repair zones are only for the hard mode players. They kind of appear like this. And it only sells you the repair points and spare wheels and stuff like that. But you cannot repair the vehicle. You have to buy the repair parts first. Exactly, Tomika. Exactly. All right. So is that fertilizer, guys? What the hell is that? There's fertilizer. Do we need any fertilizer anywhere? Like, I'm sure we'll need it, but is it anywhere we can take it now? Doesn't seem like it. It says visit fertilizer farm. Wait, what? Oh, that's on the another map. Okay, never mind. I don't see anything with the fertilizer. I'm sure it's for a mission somewhere. Global Foods, that would make more sense. Global Foods, right? Bricks. bricks. That doesn't sound like global foods. We hardly, well, we haven't touched it, so I'm sure fertilizing the fields. Oh, 6 fertilizer here. Okay, so we will need it at some point, but not now. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Broke it. Exactly. I'm absolutely broke it. Kintaro, and you must have vehicle capable of carrying repair points. Yeah, especially like in this map where there's these flipping work sites all over the place. You definitely need it. Free trailer anyway. Well, that's why we came here, because we have the oversized container that we need to pack the... Well, we need to pack the oversized container into it and deliver to that missing link, North Bridge. So we kinda, that's why we kinda came here anyway. What is that? Like, what is that? What is that point? That's like one of the visit points or something? Let's go. Hello, dear friend. How are you today? I had patience to finish Imandra, and actually it was quite good. I hated first, but then I found shortcuts that opened it. Yeah, no, well done. Well done, to be honest. Keaton, well done. Proud of you. Smashed it. Done. So is that 100% now? One of the visit points, isn't it? That's done. What else do I need to visit here? Driving through, it's called. So only one point on this map. Okay. Okay. Good. Glad I spotted it. No fuel trailer or anything there. Doesn't seem like it. Well done, Keaton. Well done for finishing it. Does a trailer like that with just 4 slots exist in the game? Yeah, I think not like that, but the what is it called? The one with the ramp? The one with the ramp certainly has the 4. The one that hangs up on everything. That definitely has the 4 slots. Trying 7,900 soon. Nice. The ramp trailer is exactly 4, yeah. But kind of hangs up on everything. Like, that trailer is really low, but it looks cool. Like a nice looking trailer. I'm sure it will do well on like truck like Padera or something like that, because it would kind of lift it off the ground a bit more. The red one, I don't know what it's called really. I'm bad with names and numbers. We just call it the red one. Tiny go-kart wheels on the ram trailer, exactly. Exactly, you hit the nail on the head there, Kintaro. Kintaro, my man, by the way, first time on stream. Can't remember seeing your nickname before. Hi, is the save bugs, has the save bug been fixed? No, not yet. I think next update might potentially be this Thursday. I always do it 100%. Armored BA-20s didn't spawn first time, so I had to restart the mission. Yeah, I had exactly the same. I remember I was streaming. I was looking for BA-20 cars, and I thought I was going mad. But then somebody said restart the game. I had exactly the same issue. You had to restart the mission as well. When is the next update? Any ideas? If I had to guess, I would say... I don't know if there's gonna be any QOL updates or updates for any other vehicles, but the next DLC truck, paid DLC truck, is most likely end of February, early March. Which is most likely a Mercedes dual pack DLC. Maybe even 3 trucks, who knows? Oh no, they said 2 trucks, didn't they? No, so it's 2 trucks. Also, am I going the wrong way? Probably. You're a new watcher. Thank you, Kintaro. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you for choosing this stream over millions of others. Shame, a shorter sideboard trailer could be quite useful. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers, because like Don said, I'm certainly broketh, and I kind of just use the trailers that I find in the map. I am not buying any any of trailers of my own, because on a hard mode you just lose all the money that you paid for it. You can't sell them. So yeah, I just use whatever I find, to be honest. I thought Mercer is Mercedes. No, it's I think it's called Berlinet or something like that. It's like a French manufacturer, but it's not a Mercedes, no. So this is gonna be official branded vehicles, which is 99% sure that's gonna be Mercedes. So yeah. Wait, I need to get metal beams, don't I? Oh, metal beams there. Okay, never mind. Why are you driving so slow? Because I'm terrible at the game. Or maybe I'm overly too cautious. Speed police. Oh, yeah. And Don's here, yeah. You know, speed, get my speeding tickets issued to me. Sent to my mail. Surprised no one is talking about the JCB brand license. Yeah, I mean, it's a big one, but if it just ends up being like one bulldozer, oh damn, that was unexpected. If it's end up being just like one bulldozer, there's not much to talk about. But if it's the entire, like, you know, let's say 6 trucks in like DLC and they're all JCB, then it's gonna be pretty cool. But they need to fix the damn game first before actually drowning us in paid DLCs. Like, it's already bad if you think about it. Timberworks DLC paid, Rebuild expansion paid, the next update incoming paid. What about like 10,000 bugs that are still in the game? Yeah. Nah, mate, you're fine. Just pulling my leg. Aziz, what do you think about Season 5? Don, good or bad? Any tips? It's a very short season. It's really, I found it really enjoyable, but it's literally no more than 20 to 25 hours in there, so, and it still kind of costs the same as the normal seasons would. By the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but SnowRunner is doing like 25 to 35% discounts on quite a few seasons. So that would be a good time to, if you're thinking of picking up some seasons, that would be a good time to do it. Imagine if I was like affiliated with Saber, I could like push their content and say everything's good and worth it. Nah, that would be sellout mode, wouldn't it? That's not how we roll, do we, guys? Do you drive a truck in real life? I used to be my career, but not anymore. And then you could also go back to Saber and fix your game, bro. Yeah, exactly. I'll do that right now, but nobody from Saber watches it, so, you know. Shouting into the void, as I called it in one of my videos. Literally shouting into the void. Fix your game, bro. Okay. So, metal beam. Just run and get it. Easy peasy. What could go wrong? Do I still have that generator? Oh, it's there. Because I'm going to need it in that second map for freaking crafting, right? When I'm getting close to finishing with my friends, I can't buy more DLCs for SnowRunner. I bought all like trading cards. Yeah, like Pokemon, right? Get them all. Pitch truck. Like Pokemon, gotta get them all. Alright, let's go get that metal beam. But the game is perfect. You salty, bro. You know nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of... I don't know if you noticed, Tomika, in the comments, but they're like, oh, I disagree with every point. The game is... I've been enjoying the game. The game is perfect. It's like, oh my god, blinded by whatever you're on. It's like, I get it. You enjoy the game. It's fine if you think it's in a fine state. Man, just like, dude, play it fine. You don't have to like hate on everyone that disagrees with your opinion. But yeah, some people are just way too salty. Imagine going against their opinion. Oh my god. Shouting in the Discord is the same. Shouting into the void. Yeah, I've seen a short comment got deleted in the Discord. SnowRunner dude, bros. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Caleb, thank you for the sub. Hello, Recharger. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How about you? How's your day going? How much RAM does your PC have? 32 gigabytes of DDR5? I think. Maybe 64. Can't remember. Enough for SnowRunner, that's for sure. Do you have any info on when the bug will be fixed? I don't have it personally, but Corehound said that they mentioned in the Discord it's gonna be most likely gonna be Thursday, but no promises kind of thing.
At 932 donated $5 through Super Chat. Fill the tank up, bro. D.
Thank you very much, Don. Holy macaroni. And also, the voiceover says Nyan. I don't know, is it like Nijan? Or Nyan? Probably like an anime reference, isn't it? Anyway, we're gonna call you Don. Thank you, Don. Thank you very much for the support. Definitely gonna use that to fill it up. Metal beams, don't we? Metal beams. Thank you very much, Don. Much appreciated. Lil bro. That makes too much sense. Disqualified. That's how it would be, Tamika, that's for sure. Holy hell, that actually scared me. Gave me like a little jump scare. Thank you, Don. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Long story, I pronounce it Nijian? Nijian? You know what that sounds like? Like Vegeta from DBZ? Nijian. Oh, Nijian maybe. Nijian. Or Nijian or Nijian? Ni or Ni? Oh, anyway, I give up. Don. We're gonna call you Don. That was close. I know. I know, Tamika. I'm like constantly reading the chat while driving. I think this is the only like game that actually like you can imagine if I played like Arc Raiders, right? I wouldn't be able to read the chat because I would be like this, like dead focused on what's happening on the screen, listening to every footstep and stuff like that. In this game, you can actually like read and drive and sort of chat with the viewers, but we've seen that sometimes doesn't work out, and I still end up on my side. And honestly, the name is inspired from DBZ during Boo Story with Majin Vegeta. Yeah. Oh man, DBZ, such a vibes. Do you play too much competitive games? I don't play any competitive games. I used to play Apex. I used to play World of Tanks console. I think I have over 2,000 hours in it. I used to be mega on that. Only used to play that game. Then kind of switched to World of Tanks PC. Played that a little bit. And then I really got hooked on Apex Legends on PC. Oh man, probably thousands of hours into that as well. But you kind of wake up from it and you go, well, that's a massive time sink, isn't it? So I know SnowRunner is kind of the same, but it doesn't give you rage. You know, like you're trying to get to the certain rank level or whatever on the competitive games. So it's not competitive, but the only kind of game I play off stream is Arc Raiders. But it's kind of wholesome game. Like I was doing a couple of missions yesterday and I couldn't kill the Hornet by myself. So I asked these like 3 dudes, random dudes, and they helped me to kill the Hornet and gave me the hard drive or the Hornet drive, whatever it's called for the mission. And they were wholesome about it. So yeah, Arc Raiders good. Boom. Holy moly. Did you try Valorant? No, I haven't. Hey, Darky, welcome to the stream. Aston Martin DBZ. Dragon Ball Z, more like. Too old to play competitive games. Yeah, pretty much on the same length wave here. Wavelength, length wave. Man, I just made words up sometimes. I hate how competitive games just try to get you login every day just to grind. Exactly, Sir Staug. Yeah, and I think our creators kind of respects your time, like log in once a week, whatever. That it doesn't really. There's not a lot of FOMO happening there. You play FIFA as a competitive game. That can be toxic as well, isn't it? Eating some cookie cake, turned 36 years old. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday, Recharger. Getting close to 40, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Oh, you removed the message? I almost read it. Almost read it, Recharger. Damn. Nobody likes getting older, yeah. Yeah, so that happened. That's pretty freaking cool. What's that? Delivered to pumping site? Waste not, want not? Wait. So, are you telling me that was whatever I spilled here is a package stand? Doesn't look like. No, it's probably more cargo that's lost somewhere, right? It definitely wasn't wooden planks as well. Yeah, why does this tell me the cargo is here? So maybe the cargo is here somewhere. Maybe like in this black bit somewhere. I don't know. We'll deal with it. What did I miss? Rymella, hello, Telemanis. Thank you for your latest video about SnowRunner. No worries, Rymella. Thank you. Thank you for watching them, and hopefully you enjoy them. All right, what do we do next? What do we do next? We kind of want to fix this, don't we? 150 repair points, though. Holy moly, that's a lot. All right, let's look at the missions. Is everything cleared here? Like, what did we set out to achieve today? We said we're gonna do the work sites as well, right? I kind of don't want to do this work site. It's like so pointless, man. This little thing, so pointless. You can just drive like here through this bit. Why do you need to like spend all of this, especially if it doesn't count towards the progress? Why do you need to fix this? It's pointless, man. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to deal with that. Forget about it. Okay, what can we do? Let's have a look. So we could do that with Padera if we wanted to, right? We could. Is that package sand? Yeah, we could pick up package sand from there if we wanted to. Also, I said I'm gonna. I think on the first stream I said I'm gonna do the clean up the farm, but I never did it. Might be a good idea to clean up the farm. Although I don't have the fuel, but I can pick up fuel from there. Yeah, I think we're gonna clear up the farm. Clean up the farm, and actually better just yet. What was that? What was that mission where I needed to take stuff to the temple? But that's a long haul. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna clean up the farm. Boom, let's go. What did I miss? The last worksite gave you over 19k. This worksite, yeah, the bridge did. But that's gonna give me like. I can actually check out how much that's gonna give me. Probably peanuts. Snow render. Here we go. Zurdania. Wrong map. Zurdania Valley. So that worksite will give me 1,000. I have to bring 150 repair points for you to give me 1,000. You cheeky bugger. Definitely not doing it for 1,000. No way, Jose. Looks like a well-designed compact map. It is. It is. Darky, you have a birthday tomorrow, but I have a hidden date in Facebook. Nice. Well played. Man, wish SnowRunner didn't have an annoying bug. I want to play while I'm doing work. Deploy test takes time. Hopefully they get it fixed soon, done. You're on the last task on Dawn. Very nice. That bridge fix is like the landslide on the Montrose Mountain, pretty much. Is SnowRunner better than MapRunner? It gives you a bit more like details. You can zoom in and it's like you can see every tree on a map. They're like very different tools. Do a similar job essentially, but they're used for different purposes basically. That new map is something fresh. Yeah, I enjoy it 100%. Okay. All right, let's do this. Kind of need fuel, don't we? I think actually we'll be fine. But they're holy moly, that was more complicated than it had to be. 200 liters, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. More than enough. SnowRunner has mud and snow depth, true. You can also on, I don't know if you guys knew, but on SnowRunner you can upload your save file. And basically the mission ticks off, or as you go and progress with your mission, it ticks off the progress. So basically you can keep it as a progress tracker as well. Yeah, we need to take left and just continue on the highway. Yep. So the truck I used to drive in real life was a 4-axle 32-ton truck. So it's not like the massive articulated truck, but it's for a rigid truck. It's quite a hefty chunk. 32-ton 4-axle with the rear axle steer, and so basically 3 out of 4 axles used to steer. So the first axle, second axle, and the third axle was double, and the fourth axle was the steer axle. So it's a hefty chunk. Did you drive a tipper? No, that was like we used to deliver plasterboard. I'll actually take these 2 containers closer to the gateway. Used to deliver like plasterboard, so let's say 10 pallets of plasterboard would be 20 ton, so pretty heavy stuff. Sounds dangerous. Can be. But really you're never dangerous in a, well, you a lot less sort of susceptible. Well, you're more in danger in a truck than you are in a car, so you kind of need to look out for vulnerable road users all of the time. Less likely to get hurt in a truck, in a big huge truck like that. Need to watch out for cyclists, pedestrians, horse riders, other cars, you know. Did you used to use the moped? Yeah, I used the moped for 12 years. So not SIG, Sir Stalk. I used to work for CCF. I'm sure if you know of SIG, you know of CCF as well. I used to work as a driver for them. After Mandra, Tennessee will be annoying regardless what you play before that. You have to travel the road again and again and again. Yep. Sounds like Tennessee. Yeah, I wish the cargo placement was a lot more strict in the hard mode, but it's not. Absolutely not dark. You just place it anywhere. Exactly the same as in a normal mode. I wish it was. What turnoff do I use? This turnoff here. Saber should add automatic trailer but belt from Roadcraft. Automatic trailer belt. What is that? DB, thank you for the sub. Holy moly. That's just ghost suspension damage. Come on, Padera. The game will be bug out for a month if you do that. What? The game will bug out for a oh the game will bug out for a month. Yeah, yeah. VTech, hello buddy, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Hopefully your day is going well as well. Welcome to the stream, VTech. What's new in your life, man? Didn't say too early, no, but it's this way. So we'll just take all of that crap out. Come on. Don't be shy. Six hours at work, nice short day. Oh really? Is that you finished or you have another 6 hours to go? That pesky tree trying to mess me up. I'm sure nothing delicate broke. Yeah, it's only rubbish. It's like rubble we're taking. But actually, how is that for the immersion? So you bring empty containers to the road slide. That gets cleared off. Now you have 2 full containers and you need to take that rubble to the castle that is being rebuilt out of stone to use that rubble for that. That's pretty immersive if you ask me. That's like some good mission design. I like that. I like that from them. 10 points for Saber. Man, I even had my diff lock off, but still turning terrible. Update on the 6100 XD. It's more in a low-high saddle. It is more of a low-high saddle mule than anything else. Glad you think it's powerful enough. Could have gone down there, right? Well, too late. Might stop work to play SnowRunner. Sounds like a plan. Finished for today, nothing to do. Nice, VTech, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go down here. What did I miss? After I saw what a hard mode does in this game, I wanted to play hard mode, but I already finished the 3 base maps, so I play normal, but hard with the hard host rules. Oh yeah, so you do like a custom... You do like a custom playthrough, like you made your own rules without game imposing them. Nice. Its power to weight ratio is very dog water. These hay bales, can you pick them up? No, they're not. They're just props. Star Raptor, you played this game? No, I haven't heard of it. Do you play that VTech? What is that game? Describe that game to me if you can. Good game. I definitely recall the developer sending or offering the key to me to cover that game. Definitely recall some company offering me the key for Star Rapture. It released not too long ago, and I remember them sending me an email. I hope they add vehicles. Well, there's another game about like space and stuff like that that has vehicles and cargo hauling already, and I plan to cover that, which is called... Is it Deliver Me to Mars or something like that? Something along those lines. It's part FPS, Factorio, and survival game. Mixed like Green Hell. Oh, really? That sounds interesting. I used to play Green Hell with my friend. That's quite interesting, actually. Back, buddy. What's up? What are you up to? So we're just cleaning up the farm, dropping some containers to the railway factory in the corner of the map. That's what we're up against. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we will not run out of fuel. We should be okay. But air is quite good on fuel. Deliver us Mars. Here we go. That's the game. So that's another game that they send me the key, and I actually accepted the key on that one, so I'll have to cover it at some point. Might get 50 views because it's not my niche, but I'll give it a go. There's some hauling elements to it, so might appeal to some SnowRunner players. What truck are you using? This is Padera STD4. Noticed a SnowRunner bug when reloading last save. The time of day is different. Oh, really? Interesting. Deliveries Mars is mostly just a story-driven game. Yeah, I'll have to check it out for myself. I only was interested in it because it has vehicles and some cargo hauling. Star Raptor is very early access, but also very promising. Nice, okay. That offer still might be in an email somewhere, so I'll check it out if it's worth covering. But if there's no vehicles, then I don't think I can kind of cross genre the game, if that makes sense, for my community. Where can I go up? Can I go up here? That might be worth checking out. Out of War. Yeah, I've played Out of War. I actually made a video of it ages ago. About Out of War. I wouldn't say it's my type of game though. Might have made a huge mistake going here. Might be okay if the trailer doesn't get stuck. Yeah, I did cover Out of War on my channel once. Didn't stick to me. I know they added a bunch of trucks and other stuff. When I tried it, there was only a couple of... That doesn't look too good. When I played it, there was only a couple of not forklifts, but a couple of diggers and stuff like that. I know they've added you can go underground now. They were planning to add trucks. I don't know if they did. Yeah, that's the game that didn't really stick to me. Do you have all the Steve achievements about in SnowRunner? Yeah, actually we spoke about that earlier, but no, I don't. Keaton, I have maybe 50% of them. I didn't really hunt the achievements on purpose, but I will have to do them sooner or later. Probably later than sooner. It's better now. Generally, tips only good with co-op. They completely reworked the dirt, by the way. I just remember it being very grindy. You have to shovel a lot of plain dirt into the the shakers or whatever they're called, just to get something out of them. It's some people think SnowRunner is boring, but that's I don't know, another level of grind and maybe even boredom. I don't know. Not for me, basically. And it's been in early access for forever as well. They probably covered it 2 years ago, that game. Pum 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 pum. Oh, no pushing. Okay. This does not like to be pushed. Oh, it gets stuck on the handle. Okay, never mind. Cola is harder than achievements can tell you. I mean, I finished Cola in 4 streams, which probably totaled up to like 30 hours. So I didn't find it that hard. Amor was hard. That was a 100-hour playthrough. Amor was certainly hard. Ah, wrong button combination. Yeah, we need to go because we're just, like slowly running out of fuel. Currently in Austria. Nice. That didn't work out. That's a nice easy region, Austria. I remember like using most of the base game trucks in Austria, just kind of like give it a bit more challenge. Please Saber, don't delete my save. Yeah, Nuno Santos. Please don't. You stuck in Cola having a great time? It's a really good region. Very diverse. Very fun to play through. Loads of new cargo if you're basically new to SnowRunner, like you get those armored cars, the rugged bombers, you know, all the good stuff. No, doesn't feel like this fits on my cab at all, to be honest. We just roll with it. Yeah, slowly developing a really small dev team, former farms and modders. Nice. Maybe one day we'll check it out. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm just glad you're back. Yeah, looks like we'll make it comfortably to the fuel station. I don't play SnowRunner very often now because of the save bug fix. I'll wait for the fix. Yeah, I don't think probably won't have to wait for too long. Maybe another week or so. Maybe even this week, they said. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's best to wait, definitely. We'll take these filled containers to the train station as well, so next time we travel through this east gateway, although both of them east. Okay, southeast gateway, then we can pick these up and take them. Slowly, like relay deliver them to that monastery or church or whatever that is. Cola is slow and beautiful. Crashed World War II bombers looked so good. I took a lot of pics delivering it back. Yeah, like really fun missions. Even the armored cars, they're pretty cool as well. Maybe we'll have a look at that wooden planks and something else mission. You start rebuild expansion in Roadcraft 3 times. Don't want to have the same problem in SnowRunner. Same developer, same problems, isn't it? Imagine like re-tarmacking most of the road in the Roadcraft just to log in after the update and find all of the tree stumps have reappeared in your perfectly laid road. Man, I would be furious. Quite a small fuel tank I'm gonna put there, but it definitely makes it last. Okay, played for around 30 minutes. Got to a place, flipped, and decides to restart game. Didn't save. Yikes. Yikes, Arco. In your situation, it's kind of good that it didn't save, but it's bad that you are affected by the save. Or non-save, I should call it. Take a bit off now. Yeah. I think if it's definitely happening to your game client, just leave it. Don't even try and like brute force your way through it because you're just gonna get frustrated and Alt F4 and uninstall the game. Just like play something else, man. There's plenty of games out there. Set like fully loaded like this, 7 liters per minute. Holy moly, this is economical. And that's with the top engine, by the way. I'm sure you can get away with a less powerful engine as well. Holy mackerel. That's really good. 370 hours in the game, 199 pictures. Nice. What a brilliant brilliant statistic. Yeah, you can play Star Rapture. Oh, hey, Adriana. Hey, Adriana, is your thing finished? How did it go? I will, if you do want to share in here, you can share it here or you can DM me. But how did it go? Hopefully it went okay. You can play Star Rapture. I'll probably still have the offer for the key somewhere. I'll have to look. I see it kind of saying go pick up the things there. Like where? Like where? There. Yeah, it's saying somewhere here. So is it like? Okay, I'm like curious now. I'm gonna go have a look. I'm curious now. We're going. It's like factory building in year 3000. Nice. I played Satisfactory not a lot, but I remember Zing recommended me Satisfactory, so I played it a little bit. It gets overwhelming for me like real soon. Probably lag the brain capacity. Like it's fine, it's really fun at the beginning for Satisfactory, like when your operation is small, but when it gets like you have to produce this, to produce this, to produce this, like conveyor belts, spaghettis of conveyor belts, I'm like, oh my god, this is like, my brain hurts. Does that make sense? Can anybody else relate to that? I don't think I need to go this way because that was the seismic scanning point. You got another week to prepare, others went first, so now I can learn a bit more to articulate. It's a win for me. Oh, nice. That's really good news, actually. Really good. Definitely a W, Adriana. Well played. GG. It's like Satisfactory, but sci-fi and has a lot of events. PvE against bugs and bosses. It has a lot of things. You know what? Let's have a look. You're piquing my interest, basically. Sorry, just typing away while driving. It's actually misspelled it. No, maybe I don't have that anymore. Yeah, I think the offer's expired. Anyway. I'll check it out anyway. It feels like crafting in Wisconsin. Okay, so package sand and wooden planks are there, like north of my trucks, which means... Still don't see him. That looks like 2 package sand there, actually. Okay, and where's the wooden planks? Okay, be patient till a minute, so we'll check it out. Okay, meetings are over. How goes rocky, twisty paths? Actually, quite well. We kind of clutch saved a couple of tippy moments, but we haven't tipped yet. I probably jinxed it now. Probably should have gone the other way. Yeah, twisty little roads going alright. Oh, by the way, Zinga, saw you streamed SnowRunner yesterday. Was the save file okay? Have you finally managed to crack the Da Vinci Code? Where's this plank, man? Is it here somewhere? I think it might be on the railway tracks. How's the cargo level in this region? As the one had pointed out, Washington was very cargo intense. Yeah, Washington's, and I think it's a lot less fun than Yukon. Washington is anyway. It's like a lot of repetitive thing going on. So far, this has been really like diverse and actually fun. Like ask me again in another 30 hours or so, but yeah. It's been so far. It's been a blast actually. Who am I kidding? Really enjoyed it so far. Yep, was sweating the whole time, starting at the bottom corner, watching for the save message. Oh, glad it worked though. Where is this? It's kind of pointing me here. So is that the only way to pick it up? It's interesting. Wait, where did this need to go again? Wait, it's not one. No. So package sign needs to go here, which is local. And then needs to go to Warden's house. Which is kind of like... That's a dead end. You need to go back on the road. Because that's now all cleared. You just need to go around. Okay. Alright. Fine. We're fine. Washington was ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't even attempted it, so... If you guys say it was ridiculous, it means it is. Deliver to the garage park. Where's that? Oh, back to the garage. Okay. Sounds like a job for a scout, finally. That trailer stuck on something. Oh, the back bar is colliding with the floor. Okay. Alright, okay, let's do that. Let's do that part first. Pumping side. Is the save bug for every map or only Zurdania? Yeah, it's across the whole game. It affects every map, yep. Or it can affect every map. Not everyone's blessed with that bug. Yeah, this is a lot more enjoyable, Adriana. 100%. Very like diverse landscapes and like good fun overall, to be honest. And what I noticed, correct me if I'm wrong, but what I noticed, it doesn't welcome your biggest trucks here. So yes, you can do stuff here with like the elephants and stuff like that, but it doesn't really encourage you because you will struggle. There's a lot of rocky, tight mountain passes, which will basically, your trucks will be too big for them. We pulled that big trailer with Cat 745C and that felt too big even. I'm lucky that it doesn't affect me as support ended earlier. Yeah, because you're a Nintendo, yeah. You kind of like a saving grace for Nintendo, isn't it? Wait, there's 3 bits. Oh, okay, so they need wooden planks from anywhere else. Oh, nice. I didn't see that under the canopy. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, Definitive, what's good? Yeah, I mean, everything's good. Don't really have anything to complain about. Just life is good in general. Good vibes only. Definitive, how are you, buddy? What's good with you? How are you doing today on this beautiful Tuesday? Get in there, package sand. That'll do. And now the little plank. Do you have regions you didn't play yet? Oh yeah, a bunch. A bunch of regions, guys. We have to reverse it back a bit. A bunch of regions I haven't played yet. I'm only like 60% of the total game. Like with all the DLCs included, of course. So I'm only halfway through. Only over the halfway line. Right, so is it best to go to the warden's house or pumping site? We can go through here. The only way to climb that. Actually go back the way we came and go like that way. And then I certainly know there's a descent that way because we've done it already. Go to the wardens. Okay, yeah. Game plan. Actually probably would be quicker to go like that and this way instead of like these rocks here. Yeah. Confirmed. Confirmed route. I like it so far, so good. Just got my coffee and hoping to jump back into SnowRunner while I watch your stream. Oh, nice. Nice. It's a shame that we don't have like too long left. Hour and 20 minutes. In the world of SnowRunner, that's not a lot, so it's good. It's good that you joined, but I have to give you the bad news. That's not a lot of watching left, to be honest. But yeah, another hour and 20 minutes we're live for, guys. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing good, Definitive. Definitely could do with another coffee myself, but I'll have to be after the stream now. It wasn't going to play too long. Nice. Like a good hour or so, like I do a mission, maybe 2 at best. Yeah, sounds like a plan, buddy. Sounds like a plan. A solid one, in fact. Remind me which region you're playing at the moment, Definitive. Pretty sure you said Cola last time, right? Was it Cola? Edit expert. Which region is this? I am new to the game. Oh, welcome to the game, by the way. Nice. Nice to see some new faces. And welcome to the community. This is the newest region. Season... Damn, that feels weird saying it's season 17. Zurdania, so yeah, newest season. A made-up region which is kind of based on Georgia. Even the stickers are... Colgate pointed out really well there. The stickers, one of the stickers is basically just a national food of Georgia. So I don't really know why they chose not to call the region Georgia. Because it's clearly Georgia, so they went with a made-up name for some reason. You're in Zurdania? Oh, nice. We're on the same map. Or on the same season. Nice. What's the percentage like, Definitive? I'm at 19 only. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long ride. That'd be a long ride. For sure. Holy moly, 19, guys. We've done so much. Yeah, hopefully like the novelty of it and the enjoyment of it will not wear off towards the end, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, 1 engine damage. Uncalled for, if you ask me. So left here. And then kind of just go through there. Steep climb, do you have that? What's a steep climb? Service spare parts, solar panels. Damn. Yeah, I'm not going down. We'll have to bring solar panels there anyway. Is it left here? Yeah, left here. What did I miss? Is this hard mode? It is hard mode, yeah, edit expert. Well, you're not that new to the game if you know the difference between normal and hard mode, eh? Or maybe you said you're new to the channel or new to the game. Regardless, welcome anyway, edit expert. Definitive says, I'll let you know. I didn't check last time, but I haven't done too much except scout and a few work sites. Yeah, I'm kind of like debating now whether to do one last work site in here because it does only pay 1,000 and I need like 150 repair points, beams, all sorts, so. Also, you guys see these like glowing things like fireflies in the distance? That looks pretty cool at nighttime. Let's freaking go. I love the fireflies on this map. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, man. Yeah, magical. Absolutely magical. Oh, another visit point. Nice. Don't know what for. I will take it. Wait, is this what I think it is? Surely this is not driving through. 5 left. Nah, it's not driving through. It's something else. Okay. Well, we'll take it. Can't argue with that. Back at it, waste not, want not. This Prosla, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, sir, I started a week ago planning to play hard mode. Thank you, absolutely the right choice. Edit expert, 100% the right choice. I encourage you to play the hard mode. I believe that's how the game is intended to be played. Should pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm under the belief that the trailer actually makes the truck a little bit more stable. I think the ramped trailer would make it even more stable. A win-win situation, kinda. The blue sideboard is kinda like top heavy with some materials, so ramped would be ideal for this truck, I think. Oh, there's another. I wonder what missions I'm checking off here. I see another blue zone. I'll have to check this out. Make sure I don't miss any. That is the mountainside mission. Okay, okay. I love how they created a little like mini roundabout for me here to turn around with the cones. Nice. I need to check out what these little blue zones are for. Yeah, it will be for a mission, right? For a contract. None of these, that's for sure. Okay, so it's Zurdania administration. None of that. Definitely not Ravages of Time. We definitely saw that it's not driving through. Not filming must go on. It's not hellhole number 2. Oh, wellhole. Hellhole? Not that. And it's not that. I'm completely baffled by what that is. Completely baffled by what that is. Oh well. How can I get to that little tower? Go this way? Yep. I'm completely baffled what those blue zones are, but I'll like jump on it while I'm here. Might as well. Turn. Just about. Well, it cannot be a contest. Oh, that's a watchtower. I already unlocked that, didn't I? Can't be too sure now. Questioning myself. Climb! I have a question for you, Telemanus. How do you feel about changes on the Chatra 805? I'm happy for it to be scout hitch, but I feel it could use more softer suspension because it still bounces a lot. I mean, it definitely belongs in a scout more than it belonged in the off-road. Oh, that's just a waste of time, basically, because I've done that already. It definitely belongs more in a scout. If you feel it bounces a lot more, then equip like a service maintenance add-on on it, and I would strongly suggest towing a trailer with it. So imagine like having a combo of service maintenance add-on and towing a scout fuel trailer. That would be a good combo. Might reduce that bumpiness of it as well. There's farming. Apparently so, but somebody said there's no farming. I think Zing have checked out all the missions of this season and they said there's no farming. So I think it's just like deliver a fertilizer to the field and that's it. But yeah, Tatra 805, I think, especially now with the autonomous, we probably always had autonomous winch, but now with the light trailer hitch, definitely a good scout. And if you feel like it's a little bit of bounciness, the suspension stiffness is also tied to like wheels. So maybe you're not using the right wheels. Have a look at different wheel options as well. Dispersal, that might be why it's too bouncy. I personally found it to be okay. Need to go slower here, because one rock will launch me and I'll be crying on my side. Oh, also, people who are members of the channel, would you please kindly go to the latest post, channel members only post on YouTube, and just participate in that poll. That will basically tell me which truck you guys would like to see reviewed next. And if the truck is not in the options, feel free to drop a comment underneath. Warden House, that way, okay. Oh, that was almost a mistake. Pum, 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 pum. No, that's gonna be definitely a mistake. I keep going down that route. So maybe using tires from the jetpack, it might help a bit. Hendrik's saying, yo, these are stiffer. I mean, like have a go at it, experiment with that. I'm just gonna quickly look it up for you while I'm driving here. EOD is probably the best option. Probably less stable if you're kind of wanting stability. Try the AMHSs, like the balloon tires. But EODs is a good shout as well. Right. So fun. Random detail in the new Helldivers update. They gave us freaking tank. Oh, really? Wow, Don. A tank. A drivable tank. That's insane, man. 200 liters of fuel available. And I need 100. I can part with that. So it'll just need one metal beam. Nice. Repair parts delivered and fuel delivered. So it would just need metal beam. Nice. That'll be easy. But that vehicle is way too light. I don't think tires can compensate. It is. Yeah, it's always gonna be like bouncy, right? Like most of the scouts, when you drive them, they're like bouncing all over the place, especially with such a short wheelbase. You drive any little rock or anything, it just goes flying sideways. So I don't really know. I would probably say balloons maybe, but UOD2s are also a good option. I would say probably experiment between those two and see which one fits best, but also try loading a bit more weight on the back. Like by that I'm saying like different attachments, add-ons. Are you planning to make an academy video about tires and types? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. The only thing with tires, it's such a extensive topic that it's basically going to be probably a size of like 3 normal academy videos. So I need more time to do it. So I just need to find time to dedicate and allocate. It'll definitely happen though. Yeah, but the tires are super important and the game does a crap job. Yeah, the game definitely does a crap job at explaining everything. Most important academy video? You're probably right. You're probably absolutely right. Well, you're definitely right. Alrighty. Alright, why don't we just deliver that one metal beam and get this over with, eh? What about that, guys? What about that? Metal rolls and metal beams to where? Intake area? I think intake area. Metal time. Oh, there? That's pretty easy now that everything's tarmacked. That's pretty easy now that everything's tarmacked. Yeah, why don't we do that with this bad boy? That actually worked out perfectly. I was planning to load it on the pike, but that worked out even better. 5% definitive? Holy moly. You hardly even started. I think you mean to type, unfortunately. I watched like all videos about the tires and I still know nothing. I have an Excel file and that's it. It'll be worth the video. Worth the effort video. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, guys, you're giving me inspiration to do it. Come on. Give me the pep talk. Like, pat me on my shoulders and say, like, you got this. Come on, do it. Do it now. That's like such an easy mission, actually. Such a easy mission, actually. Now everything's like fixed. All the work sites fixed. All the bridges, landslides. It's straightforward. You got it. An important topic. It'll make a huge difference for new players. True, true, true. And it's like, also from like a YouTube creator perspective, it's a evergreen kind of video. Like, it will forever be watched by a few people here and there. Oof. 106 damage. Completely my fault. You got this. Let's go. Oh man, I'm hyped up now. Next academy video is the tires, guys. You got this. You got it. Incoming. Yeah. Definitely serves me right for not watching where I'm going. I think that's below threshold as well now. Where I'm losing power. Of course, I have no repair points. Use OHD1s, MSH2s, OHS, and UOD2s in that order. Oh, you mean if the I'm thinking Tatroid cannot have all these tires, but you basically what you're saying is like if they're available, use them in that order. Pretty good sort of reference point, yeah. Yeah, I meant that. I agree with you. You wrote about the fact that the devs didn't give that much introduction into the new tires mechanics. Oh yeah, for sure. But also there's like Roadcraft over-explains about everything, and that kind of like, I don't know, sucks really. Like gets on your nerves a little bit. Like you think like how stupid do you think the players are? Where SnowRunner doesn't explain enough. Like Roadcraft over-explains, I believe anyway. You know what? Why don't we take 2 metal beams, because we're gonna need one for that. Metal. So we're gonna need one for that stinking worksite, right? Like the chain tires actually ruin the mud and off-road scores, but ignores the ice, and sometimes you just need that ignorance. Yeah, some people like just like don't really care and think the chains are fine, and I mean that's fine by me. If you are the sort of min-max kind of player where you want to like get everything optimized really nice for your truck so it can be best possible version of itself, then yeah, you definitely need to know that the chain tires actually are not that good in mud. But perfect on ice. But you can perfectly get through the game without watching any of the YouTube videos and just believing that the chain tires are best for any snowy terrain. And you will finish that game and you'll beat that game and you'll do those missions, but it might not be the most optimal way of doing things. Especially Quebec, there's so much icy roads that might as well use chains. Where like Amur, on Kola, there's barely any roads. Use the muddies. The muddy boots. Ian Drake, hello buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Intake area, here we come. You know what? I actually will give in and will fix those work sites. Goddamn work sites, I will fix them. Although I'm frustrated with them that they only give me 1,000 credits each. I will do them. I moan and whinge about them, but I will do them. Yeah, across those frozen lakes, you definitely can use the chains. But I just used mud tires. I just kind of drifted my way through them. There's not a lot of inclines with the ice, so you just kind of like ice skating at that point. Also, I used the little beads that is Burlak quite a lot. I'm sure most of you... Oh, definitely My engine is definitely below threshold on my reduced engine output. %. Intake area, here I come. Is it across the bridge I need to go? Where's the intake area? Yeah, across the bridge and left there. Okay, city storage. Pretty sure I need to pick up some pipes from the city storage. I'll check it out. In Quebec, though, there's long highways that can run across both maps, so it's worth using chains for carting stuff along these roads. Yep. You can also set up like a highway truck with the chains that can like pull the biggest of your trailers just across the highways, and then you can sort of relay load them on your off-road vehicles waiting by the roadside to go in snow and mud. That also works. Gives you a little few RP points for that. Cruising. Snow is just white mud, exactly what it is, yeah. Alright, let's detach the trailer, because of course it will offload from the trailer first. Nice 12 grand. See when when the roads are fixed? Like such an easy gig. Let's see who needs pipes. Wait, is it only pipes? Let's have a look. Pretty sure it's only pipes here. Oh no, industrial chiller and smalls and mediums. Let's have a look. Wait, did that say freezer? Industrial chiller and freezer, is that the same thing? Probably not. And it's a 6 slot. Oof. Holy moly. 6 slot. Okay, never mind. No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. Okay. What about these bad boys? No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. Yeah, no pipes anywhere. Okay, it's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's refuel it and take that metal beam too. To that little worksite. Yeah, I think I heard the second time from you, and it's a good idea. Nice. The snow behaves like much, which is not far off. It's just the chains are kind of throwaway mechanic. You would like the chains to be like a toggle on any tire set? Yeah, that would be nice. That's how you do them in real life, right? You put chains on any tires, really. What I also was thinking, these scattered around, helping like the community or whatever this mission is. Supporting the outposts. Consumables, fuel. Kinda need consumables. And the fuel is fuel station? Yeah. I'm gonna go here anyway, so why don't I pick up fuel? Why don't I pick up fuel and then... Oh, these are for the watchtowers. Oh man, I could have done them while I was unlocking watchtowers. That's an oversight. It's another mission for... Oh, cliffside houses. Hay bale, fuel. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pick up fuel. The hay bale's in the farm, but the fuel definitely gonna have to pick up. Where's these little houses? Oh, they're all across here. Yeah, definitely have to pick that up. Hay bale and fuel. Tire changes, tire pressure would be nice, yeah. Not in this engine, but yeah, next game maybe. Next SnowRunner game maybe, but not this one for sure. But I'm kind of going that way as well. What is the mountainside again needs? Mountainside. Trying to think of optimal way of doing things. Steep climb. Solar panel, service spare parts. Service spare parts here, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? We'll pick up solar panels and we'll go deliver the metal beam. We can do that. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a little plan. I hope Step Pike has some repair points for me because this engine feels like it's a reduced output. That's what I mean, like, I'm like 19 or 20% done of the game, but there's quite a lot of work just to get the work sites cleared, and they actually doesn't award you any progress towards the completion, so it feels should be more than 20%, but I know why it's not, and you guys know why it's not. A little market, nice. These little sort of points of interest really interesting in this game, or especially in the season. Really interesting. Oop. Almost tipped over without looking where I'm going. Actually, you know what? Remind me what that worksite needs. Consumables, okay. We'll get, I think we'll send step 310E on the consumable mission. We'll send step 310E on a consumable mission. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has any repair points. And fuel is probably actually not too bad, 165 liters. I'll give some to the Voron. Wait, what else? Consumables and 150 flipping repair points, man. Always needed. Okay. 150 repair points. Let's think. Where can we get 150 repair points? There's a trailer on the other map, but do I drag it all the way back here for 150 repair points? Doesn't feel like a good gig to me. Gangs who spawn dry, man. Yeah, let's not take anything from him. Any repair points? One spare wheel and that's it. God damn it. Okay. I'm thinking. I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, but kind of want to pick up. I want to pick up those solar panels while I'm here. 150 repair points. I don't think anything has 150 repair points, but there are definitely not. What does Warthog have? Oh, you sir have 150 repair points. How quickly you could get to that place? The answer is not very quickly, but we'll attempt it. It's actually not quicker than going that way. Oh no, it's that way we need to go. 5 grand to recover it, forget it. Yeah, there isn't like a quick way to get it back here. Okay, where's this trailer on the other map? There was a maintenance trailer somewhere. Is it warehouse? No, it was here, wasn't it, somewhere? Not there. Here? Oh, it's here, yeah. Actually quite easy to tow it across, but this worksite is in a way, of course. Yeah. You know what? We're going for it. Finn, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hello Finn. Yeah, we're going with these repair parts. We need to. Let's work out the best way. So go down there. Like through the farm. I think that way is the quickest way to join the road. Yeah. Let's go. Shouldn't be long. Actually, I just realized Warthog turning radius is time for 10-minute shortcuts. Absolutely. Just realized like Warthog turning radius is actually quite horrible for such a small truck. We'll get there quick. Don't worry guys, we'll get there quick. No! Yes! Oof. That was close. No sleepy time, guys. Trick shot. Yeah, somewhere along those lines. Damn, this thing is... I know they like tried to address its stability, but looks like they kind of failed. They're like very tippy. Very tippy. Do a barrel roll. Good save, thank you, Definitive. Kind of lucky though. Alright, okay, let's go. Let's do this. Oh man, it's so flippy. Holy moly. Lost quite a steep incline. Hotel is bear. Is it a grizzly? Oh, a bear. Nice. Definitely a panda. That would be my bear. Clumsy as hell, man. This thing. This thing. Why do you have to wrestle with it all the time? Skill issue, isn't it, guys? Has to be. Has to be a skill issue. I was trying to take a nap. Yeah, absolutely. It's like forcing me to take a nap almost. I'm refusing. Alright, let's try and not take 10,000 damage points here. Actually, I went okay. Bold move, Cotton. Defying gravity with a warthog. Let's see how it plays out. Probably not well. It's a reference to some sort of TV show, isn't it? I think not even on like even surface like tarmac we're safe. I think we're never safe. Oh, at least it's good in the mud. So that helps. The suspension's pretty busted, but I'm not repairing anything. I need every single one of those 150 repair points. Every one of them. See what I mean? Holy hell, not even safe on the main road. Cheeky warthog. Quite fast for like 4 gears. Seems like the 4th gear is like really long. Long ratio, whatever that is. Every time it drifts like that, I'm like terrified. I find that a common issue with those kind of large scouts vehicles like Action Warthog is they're a bit too unstable. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Like short wheelbase, I think is the main issue here. I think that is the issue. Would benefit from that crawler suspension. Thing is with crawler suspension, the moment you put any weight on it, it kind of like decompresses quite a bit. It would be fine for the small tank like this, yep. Can't believe I'm doing all this work for like 1,000 freaking credits, man. Daylight robbery. Daylight robbery. Well, that's gonna be all of the work sites done in the first map at least. So that's always good. See if you have any fuel to give to this Voron. That would be nice. Oh, we have loads. We're full. Nice. Not full anymore. Literally went through that 600 liter fuel tank like there's no tomorrow. But here's the question, do I need to go all the way? I think I can cut through here. That should be like a fairly safe option. Damn, so tippy, man. Can I go from the island? I think I can. Shall we try it? We've never been there. Let's go. Let's try it. Did we get that suspension? Never seen it. Not a good support with 600 liters. Yeah, I can barely support itself. Hopefully there's a little... like way to get down here. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Especially this part. Perfectly acceptable. And now let's jump onto the... Actually, you know what? Probably the Warthog would be better without any race suspension, just with the stock. I think that would be actually the best move here. I love how also you open this work side, but it's still... this road is still, like, busted. The reward system is also a bit wonky. I'd like to see a sanity patch or mod. There's also a lot of areas of the game that don't make sense if you look at it through tire ratings, fuel tank sizes, fuel amount, certain containers, rewards being weird. Don't just listed everything wrong with the game. Okay, that's done. We just need 2 consumables. Let's park the Warthog right there. Because now, for the second part, we need to go pick up 1 consumable with the step 310E. Not forgetting fuel as well. Where are we? Alright, consumables. So just like hang a left here and highway all the way. Though hopefully I can make it there. $68 liters. Hopefully I can make it there. Actually not sure. Actually not sure if I can make it with that fuel. Fingers crossed. Can only try. This fuel is going fast. That fuel is going fast, boys. If the season pass will be the last, they could do it. $60 liters, although we're motoring quite fast. Or like we're moving quite fast. Might be okay just yet. We might make it with like 20 liters left. Maybe even less. Trying not to lose any momentum and not to waste fuel. See, it's so much easier once you have everything cleared, all the blockades and bridges and stuff like that. You can just motor across the first map. Ooh, that's not good. Losing progress like this, or the momentum like this. I would wish they would do live support and bug fix patches. Oh, instead of DLC, yeah. I don't think it's the last SnowRunner is the only cash call for Saber. No, that's not true actually. World War Z, or I think that's the right game for the game. Then Warhammer. They're working on Toxic Commando, which should release this year soon. So yeah, that's not definitely not the only cash cow for Saber. Pay the most money for the tires and they're inferior to the cheaper tires. Yeah, logic's busted, isn't it? The biggest I meant? Yeah, probably that statement's correct. Yeah, now I'm confident we'll make it. Now I'm confident we'll make it. Good. That's what we like to see. Grab the consumables, deliver those. That will open that gateway. We'll pick up solar panels with the Voron. And we'll head towards the fuel factory. And finish that other work site. And head towards, is it Mountainside? I think it's called that mission. 30 liters left. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Shame about not having any repair points on this map, but I guess that's intentional. You want work sites? Spend all the repair points. That's the hardest stroke I've ever seen. Holy macaroni. That was a lot of damage, wasn't it? Are mud tires better on Imandra or chain tires? Depends on the situation, but probably overall I would use mud if I had to choose one tire. Consumables, here we come. Okay, get those bad boys loaded. I'm gonna auto load because they get stuck here, don't they? They get stuck onto the platform here. Wait, quickly have a look. Do we need any more consumables going that way? Those houses need consumables, so I could pick one more up. That needs consumables. Actually, good that I looked. That cabin needs it, and that house needs it. And that needs it as well. So technically, there's not going to be enough consumables ever. Well, I'll bring two. I'll bring two more with me. That was a lot of tasks. Yeah, we're not even a quarter way through, to be honest, Adriana. So yeah, there's a lot of tasks for sure. Right, autoload. I don't want to overload, or autoload, but this platform is bugged and the cargo actually gets stuck in the platform. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to autoload, which goes against the hard mode. But it is what it is. More contents for us, exactly. Good way of seeing things. Good way of seeing things. Backstory, I had to go to get groceries. How it's going? Yeah, it's going alright. We're just getting a bunch of consumables for the missions on the other side of the map. So we thought like two birds, one stone scenario. See how that works out for us. It's mainly highway, so I think we should be fine. Although you never know. Need to get lunch. Nice, Zurdania, go get lunch. Low blood sugar is a thing. Man, I feel like an Amazon delivery guy. Oh, and we have one more consumable near the bridge, which we dropped with the Voron, so I think it's gonna be enough consumables to service all of that stuff that we just looked at. Good. Fuel up, Adriana, yeah, exactly. Fuel that tank up. It's leaning quite suspiciously hard, right? To the right. I think we might have a sleepy situation coming up here. I did mention that season 17 was a dozy in terms of size. Tons of tasks, but got a card, lots of stuff around too. Yeah, 100%. 20% into the game, I can confirm. Can definitely confirm. Right, let's try and stick to a bit more to the right this time, see if we can not lose that much momentum. Nope, still lose momentum. Oh well. Actually, not too bad as it was last time. Although the terrain is so much easier, I'm sure it will not take us 100 hours to complete this like it did with the Moor. It'll be interesting to see how many hours in total. You play hard mode to then overload the trucks? Yep. Absolutely, I do. That's actually... I can see that going terribly wrong. Oh boy, yeah, exactly. And we also need a bit more momentum here. Fine. Crisis averted. Crisis averted, guys. Like a pro. Wouldn't go that far. I think we're gonna drop all these consumables next to a bridge and we'll just go deliver them to the worksite, get that done out of the way. There's also a little worksite here, which I think I only need 30 repair points that is left, which needs... That's how I access those houses there. I'm sure there's gonna be a mission or contract that I need to go there later. Hello from Zambia. Oh my god, from Zambia, all the way from Zambia. Hello. Welcome, Bullet Tooth. Cuban, hello, hello guys. Tuning in 20 minutes of the stream left, but that's how life goes sometimes, doesn't it? Welcome guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's right, only 20 minutes left of the stream, so sorry if that's some bad news. Menaka. Yeah, Cuban. That's your signature move, isn't it? What's the next truck for review? Well, the choice is in your hand, guys. Whoever are the members of the channel, go into the posts for the channel, and there's a little poll going at the moment of the trucks that you think should be reviewed next. If the option is not in the poll already, like, feel free to put it down in a comment what truck you would like to see next, and we'll go by that. He was busy. No, I understand. I understand how life goes. That's fine. So we need at least 3 because there's 2 for that. There's 2 for that. There's 2 for that work site, and then there's 1 for that hillside house or whatever it's called. ProDog G16, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Bringing back 2 armored cars overloading without trailers was interesting. Yep. Certainly be like that. See how much we can achieve with only 18 minutes left. So certainly get that work site clear, that's for sure. And it will certainly deliver to that hilltop house. I don't like the rocks on these maps. They're too slippery. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And it's kind of ridiculous if you use like your big trucks. Shall I actually go there? I mean, I don't need to go there because the Voron can deliver all, right? You know what? Let's go. Yeah, but the rocks are definitely slippery. Is Tennessee pain to play through? Yeah, in a way. In a way, it's painful to play, like, not in a difficulty mode, but in a lack of interesting things. Nope, not interested in your playstyle. Then I will view another content, but I think your playstyle is ridiculous. No, that's fair. Everybody has their own opinion. Everyone has their own opinion. There's plenty of creators for you to cater to your needs out there, so that's perfectly fine, mate. I think it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Pedal to the metal. Oh, God, lost that one. Pedal to the metal, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Pedal to the metal. Time's ticking. 16 minutes to go. Everything to deliver. Not much to lose. They make my tires feel plastic. Yeah, the rocks are definitely slippery. I think the only way to negate the rocks is like get a scout with a with a crawler suspension. It still be slippery, but like a bit more manageable. They still will. True. True. Oh my God, those wheelies. The step was having wheelies of its time. Use the chain day one slip. Lowrider? Yeah. Imagine that music. Lowrider music. They see me rolling. They're trying to catch me riding dirty. or something like that, right? I mean, has to be like the most wackiest worksite ever. Because you kind of get bogged down in this kind of mud anyway. Just go along those rocks and just skip it. But I guess the completionist in me is like, yeah, we need to get this done. Although there's literally nothing in terms of rewards. Like $1,000, that's not even worth it. I burnt more in fuel and repair points, right? Oh well. We need hydraulics in this game to make scouts jump. It's an option. Nice little bridge, I guess. Right now, was that North Village or whatever? Third house. No, that one. That one. Cabin, stables, and another cabin. Okay, but consumables only for that one. Okay. So. All the effort for the little bridge, yeah. And it's kind of weird because you can go like literally like here. It's not even like a long detour. But yeah, you're right. Ridiculous. I feel robbed. It's good to get like the solar panels from here. But it's not that much more effort to go around. It would be great if they upgraded SnowRunner with mutual co-op progression. Oh, that's true. So it's not only for host. Yeah. Agreed. Would encourage players to... Yeah, left. Need to go right. Actually, can I go? Yeah, I can go right. Would encourage players to do co-op more, yep. Because now the only incentive is like, oh, I need to go help my friend in his playthrough, right? Wait, that's a hate. Oh no, I mixed them up. God damn you, Telemenis. Which was it? Supporting others. Is that cabin? Not that cabin. Although it's not too far, so I guess it's fine. Silly me. Okay, let's jump into the Voron and pick up those solar panels. I think it's 3 of those we needed. It was, yeah, 3 solar panels. Okay. Silly Telemenis. Which map has that thing? If you want to make a bridge, you go to the other side of the bridge and deliver the cargo there to make it? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, Kita. There are not much more mechanics that the devs can implement in this game. That's very true. That is very, very true. Every time they try something like pontoon bridges and stuff like that, it like kind of bugs out and stuff. So yeah, I do agree with that statement. I should have left that trailer there, by the way. I don't know why I'm taking it with me. Oh well, it's going for a ride. Top notch? Which part is top notch? Need a deflock on probably just to conquer this. Holy macaroni. Alright, solar panels, here we come. It's definitely making my life harder with that trailer there, but we're committed, we're going. Imagine having the repair, like I'm drained by the repair parts. Literally every truck has its roof rack drained from the repair parts because of these work sites. I feel robbed. No! Kind of deserved it. Well, definitely deserved it by sticking it into a high gear there. Even wonder if Warthog is powerful enough to pull it, or right it or whatever, like pull it on its wheels. At least we have that step here, right? Which we brought for the wrong mission. Way to go! 9 minutes, yeah, exactly. We still managed to sneak sneak one tip in. So one tippy truck will try to unflip the other tippy truck. That might go terribly wrong. I don't know, that tree is kind of not wedged, but I'll try to wedge myself. That's better. Come on, Warthog! Yes! That tree actually helped us there. Legend. Absolute legend, Warthog. I knew you were worth something in this life. He was tired. I knew Warthog was a perky little truck. Boom. Nothing happened, guys. Like, nothing happened. Sleepy to... Oh my god. He actually tipped over for the 12th time in this region. That's a lot of sleepy time. Although only one in today. Yeah, definitely sneaked in. Sneaked in a little sleepy. Sleep Canter disagrees. 12? Yeah, exactly, Henry. 12. Pro gamer right here. Pro gamer, guys. Not getting any younger, needs more sleeps. Exactly, you tell him, Don. Well, hopefully this is not not a buggy platform. Hopefully not. Oh, this is fine, perfectly fine. Uno. And then dos. Dos soon. Confirmed. Nice. And then one more. Yeah, I stuck it in a high gear and I thought, well, that might go wrong, but like literally the words didn't leave my mouth until we like immediately flipped. Oh, anchors are dragging. We had these solar panels before in Tennessee. Oh, because of Tennessee. Yeah, they've been used in quite a few regions now. We might even make it. What do we have? Like 6 minutes. We might even make it to the blockade or work site, whatever it's called these days. Who plays Tennessee? Yeah, probably no one. Would be interesting to see stats in how many like players play what in any given moment. Blockage. Can we know how old are you? I'm 39. 40 in August, guys. And August is another milestone, isn't it? Isn't it, Don? You do that to me, you little cheeky bastard of a truck. August is another milestone which we kind of like set to ourselves. I don't know if let's see if Don remembers. I know Travis would, but he's not here. No, not 15k. 20k, Don. 20, remember? Aim high, we said. Somebody said clip that because never gonna happen. 20k. 20k by August. That's what we're gonna said. That's what we set out. This is our actual goal. 1 million? Yeah. Never. 1 million is a goal that sounds like it's never achievable. Never say never though, right? Tennessee is the only region that is not 100% due to multiplayer racing. Yeah, what a dumb idea that was. What a dumb idea that was. Tennessee is the only DLC I wish I could refund. So some missions in Tennessee are co-op only. And if you don't complete them, they're like don't count as 100%. I'm sure there's a mod that you can bypass it or whatever, but yeah. The Mr. Hi, have just subscribed to the channel. I'll live this game. Or you love this game? Yeah, nice. Thank you for the sub, the Mr. You love this. Yeah, nice. I think most of us share the same sentiment in the chat here. But thank you and welcome to the community, man. Much appreciated. We're finishing live stream in 3 minutes, but hopefully you can catch us next time. Talking about next time, guys, it's Thursday, same time. 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. EST or 1 o'clock GMT or UTC if you like. Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. Planning to do at least another 4 hours, maybe 5. We'll see how the day goes. Thanks for everything. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything. I should be the one thanking you guys. It's been, what, 5 hours? It's been absolutely flies, right? Time flies when you're having fun. That couldn't be more true. Earth Roamer is quite the truck. Yeah, Earth Roamer is ridiculously good. Both of them. I mean, I prefer LTI. It's a bit smaller and where the... See that yellow zone? That's where the consumables on the step pike needs to go. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, Earth Roamer, both Earth Roamers really good. And the big one has that really novel radar feature. And they're both super economical, super stable. Just a great support vehicle. Where's the exit to this damn place? Here, here, and here. I have 2,900 hours in this game so far, and I've learned to hate it. Yeah, I think that's probably the time, like, you stop playing if you hate the game. Well, good rest of your day. See you next time. Yep, see you guys Thursday if you're around. Absolutely, guys. 100%. Just in time. 1 minute of stream left. Oh, there's 50 more repair points needed. Damn it. Well, at least there's a helpful sign there that says detour, right? Let's go through that swamp. God damn it. Failed miserably. Anyways, that is done. Next time we log in, we're gonna finish this mountainside by picking up service spare parts from here and bringing them up here with the solar panels, and then we'll crack on onto some other missions. But yeah, Failed successfully. Exactly. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much for the donation, Don. It's been a blast. 5 hours went by really quickly. But I'll see you guys on Thursday. Don't forget who are the member channels. Don't forget to vote on the next truck you would like to see being reviewed. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the lurkers out there as well. And we'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye.